Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? I see a lot of Dahlia fans in chat. I see a lot of Dahlia fans in chat today. Am I in the wrong timeline? Nope. You're in the right one. This is the one you woke up in this morning. So it has to be the right one for you. Hi, is this another Basil that we have? Welcome into chat. I have to write 10 paragraphs in one day for my ELA assignment. Perfect. I'm perfect background noise for you to listen to because I'm not going to say anything of value for the entire stream. But hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? And Aqua, thank you for the 9 months. Coincidence? I think not. Um, a lot of you are about to be in for a little bit of bad news. Make him do 3 billion damage or you're getting filleted by everybody. Okay, do I have to level up my Splendor today? Is that what it is? I have to level up my Splendor, my fucking Splendor, because that gives him elemental skill damage bonus, and everybody knows that that's Dahlia's main source of damage. Hello, time for Triple Crown Dahlia. That's something that I didn't say any of that. I didn't say any of that. I don't know about any of that. I just said this is the Dahlia leveling stream. That's all that I dedicated myself to. Hello everybody. How are we all doing today? Yowie? No, no Yowie. Not for me. Ooh, excuse me. People who are here for yesterday's stream, I think you already know what's going on. Oh, we're stealing dorsal content? Yeah, we're stealing dorsal content. I'm baiting everybody. Hi, I've got a fever? That's horrible. I'm sorry, Andromeda. Other than that, I hope we're doing alright. Other than that, I hope we're keeping it all together. Watch them start the stream and it's HSR Dahlia? No, no. That would be too much of a bit. I don't know if I could dedicate to the bit of downloading Honk Eye Star Rail and fucking making an account to just for one stream. I don't know if I could do all that. I don't think that's within my power to do. But for those of you who weren't here for yesterday's stream, we are stealing the content of Dorsal Fin 1. And because I cannot afford... I mean, actually, I could afford to throw a few levels at him. I do have enough spare books. But... I'm saving all these books. I have been doing so much pre-farming. I am saving them for Nicole and I'm saving them for Prune. So I actually can't use these books on Dahlia. I could maybe use a couple books on Dahlia. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe if I'm feeling particularly nice to him. But I'm not able to use most of these books on Dahlia. So what we are going to do to level up Dahlia today, yeah, we're manually leveling. It's the manual leveling stream. It's the manual leveling stream. Everybody wake up, it's time for the manual leveling stream because, fun fact, that everybody probably knew at one point but forgot about, you get XP for killing enemies in the open world. And that is how we are going to be leveling Dahlia today. And you think me AD-ing everybody is a bit? No. I understand why you level 88 everybody. I think usually, I've heard 87 as the optimal level, but I understand that you don't level 90 your characters because those last two levels cost a bajillion more books than all of the other levels, and, you know, they have the exact same value as all the other levels, so you get less value per book. So, yeah, that is the optimal thing, to not level your characters to 90 and only level them to 88, because it takes a lot of books, and also that means you can level them up in Overworld. Fuck value, fuck value. Fuck value. We hate value here. We do whatever the hell we want. Fuck value. We do whatever the gosh dang, where is he? Every time that I have to say fuck value, I have to bring up the boy himself. Fuck value. We don't care about value here. We build who we want. We crown who we want. Aloy jump scare. I don't know if I'm gonna keep Aloy in this team. Maybe I could swap her out for somebody else. I have a few options for today's team. So Risley is our mainstay. Risley is going to be here the entire time because Risley do damage, Risley heal himself, Risley is not burst reliant. So he's just a really nice guy to have he's a soloer. He's a soloer. Risley is good in this team because of all the reasons that Risley is good in Abyss, because he doesn't fucking need energy. Solo Risley, that's why all the C6 Risley players always do their Abysses with Solo Risley. Doesn't need any energy. He just gets full uptime on all his damage. The second that his skill expires, it's off cooldown, so he can just start doing that shit again. Put Mika in the team, full attack speed Ryo. Dahlia doesn't even give attack speed. My Dahlia doesn't give attack speed, I should say. You need to have him at Ascension 4 to have him give attack speed, which is why I'm doing this, guys. Surely we're going to get him all the way up to fucking Ascension level 4 today. Surely we can get him all the way to Ascension level 4 from 9,000 XP into level 23. I think we got this. But yesterday, I started doing this pretty casually for about like an hour. I was farming enemies, and we got Dahlia up like 5,000 XP. He started the stream at 4,000, and he ended it at around 9,000. So, there is some real progress being made. It's not completely meaningless. Is one book worth... Come on, hold on. Let me pull it up. Is one purple book worth 4 times the amount of XP that I got in an hour of farming yesterday? Yes. But it's free, so, like, it's not a big fucking deal. Manual farming, Lord have mercy. Look. This isn't the main content, okay? This is the passive content. This is the cool stuff that you guys get to watch while I talk to you. Me talking to you is the main content. I hope everybody knows that. But let's start off the stream. Let's at least do our resin claiming. Why play Dahlia when Ayato C4 also gives attack speed? Hey, why stop there? So does Risley C4. Where is it? Risley, if Risley is healed, if the following amount of healing overflows, if he is on field, his attack speed will be increased by 20%. If he is off field, all of your own party members' attack speed will be increased by 10%. Belt. You can make Risley into an attack speed buffer too. I'm acting like I have Ayato on my account. What is the value of Ayato attack speed buff? Who knows? Not me. That's for certain. That's not the right thing. 15% for 15 seconds. Suiyu, that's burst. Why is the attack speed buff shorter than his burst duration? What the fuck is wrong? Why would they do that? Why would they make his burst 18 seconds and make the buff only 15 seconds? That's really mean of them. Why did they do that? Especially because isn't the normal rotation for Ayato is to burst first in your rotation. So I feel like he doesn't even get very much, like he probably gets some of the value of his C4, but he doesn't get to benefit from, I would say, the majority of the value of his C4. I'm just asking why they bricked Ayato cons. Nobody asked why they bricked Ayato cons. Nobody knows why they bricked Ayato cons. It is a mystery to everybody. Vanity cons? Every single Ayato con is a vanity con. What the fuck is this? What in God's name is this? His Namisen stacks, what is the value of them? Oh, dear lord. He gets like 5% of the scaling on his max HP on his fucking normal attacks at C2. And yet I'm getting them all, and that's such a beautiful thing. We're all so proud of you, Moss. We're also proud that you can stick with your brick boy, your beloved brick boy. So, oops, I forgot that I did this. I did my daily check-in. Let's start out just by doing our daily resin claims. Let me readjust my microphone a little bit. Let's start off by doing our daily resin claims. Are we whimsy farming or brick farming? We're whimsy farming. Maybe I'm doing a little bit of brick farming. Who knows? But we got Kachina here. We got Dahlia here. We got all the good friends. Let me double check on... let Let me double check on if I want another unit here instead of Aloy. Oh, come on, girl. This is fucking Kachina moment. This entire stream is just going to be me complaining about Kachina. That's what's going to go on the entire time. Because what is that uptime? What is that AoE? What is that damage? They just gave her fucking nothing. Aino stole everything that Kachina ever could have had. All for herself. Aino is so greedy. Klee, if you may? Alright, we'll look at a Klee in a second. Ooh. And look, it's not even, I'm not wasting time, I'm not stalling. This is the mainstream content. By stopping in between ley lines to fight enemies, I am partaking in the mainstream content. Will you not do that? There we go. What is this team? Is it friendship or something? Close. What is the stream titled? Do me a favor, scroll down a little bit. Tell me what the stream is titled. And then maybe you can figure it out from there. And yet Aino is still overhated. I haven't seen... I think a lot of the Aino hate happened pre-release. Because I think it was done by a lot of the theory crafting community. And then once normal people got access to Aino, they were like, oh wait, holy shit, this character's cracked. Not necessarily cracked, but like... This character does everything that I want her to do, and even a little bit more. And she's completely free, so what right do I have to complain about her? Dahlia leveling stream is what I'm seeing. This doesn't quite look like a pure Dahlia team. Well, it doesn't have to be a pure Dahlia team. I just have to have Dahlia in the team at all. Oh, will you not do that? Will you do anything else? I wish you would. I wish you would do literally anything else. Oh, hold on. I'm doing it on purpose. Will this help? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Guess I'm going home. Hold on, we need... This isn't going well. This isn't going well. I was gonna swap into Dahlia so we could use his shield. This is not going well. Let's real quick. Let's real quick. Why am I in combat? I'm not in combat. That's not true. Get away from me. Let's do this real quick. It is impossible to have a pure Dahlia team because he is impure by nature. Nothing but facts are being spoken in YouTube chat today. Nothing but relevant and on-topic facts are being spoken in YouTube chat today. Hi, Yuli. How are you doing? It was really funny. Everybody go follow Yuli right now so you can watch her do impressive stuff in Abyss and Imaginarium. She was just doing it, and I was there on the stream. And when you were... hold on. Gotta fix some wires. When you were ending stream and you were about to raid out, you were like trying to look for somebody who was live. I had to restrain myself so badly. I had to not say, oh, I'm going live in 5 minutes, so if you would just wait, you can raid into me. Because I know how fucking annoying it is to stall out a raid. God. Alright, I'm gonna go back down there and see if I can retake these guys. That is 120 juicy experience right there. But I have found the one weakness for this team. It is Cryo Abyss Mage. Cryo Abyss Mage in the rain. Boom. I would have raided you. I didn't want to make you wait. I know I hate having to stall out a raid because it's like, raid, it happens at the end of the stream. So, like, I've already said everything that I want to say for the stream. I have already had my ideas. I've already usually said my goodbyes. But thank you. But thank you very much. Everybody go follow Yuli now. Whee. Oh, hold on. We're locked in. Kachina saved us. All that for a fresh 60 experience. Is Dahlia Popcorn Idol or Cryo Abyss Mage in the Rain more evil? Obviously Dahlia Popcorn Idol, because Dahlia Popcorn Idol, it can attack you even when you're paused and you think you're all safe. When you open your menu... Oh, okay, he didn't... the one time he decided to not do his Popcorn Idol is the one time that I actually wanted him to do it. Come on, man. What's wrong with you? And we could continue doing ley line. Ley lines are good for the concept of the stream because obviously ley lines spawn a lot of enemies. And this gives me pretty decent XP for the time that I spend. Ah, stop it. Or I could continue with what I was doing yesterday, which was farming weekly bosses beyond my daily discount limit. Because me want billets. Give me billets. Me so hungry, I'm the billet monster. Om nom nom. I eat all the billets. Is that that's my third claim for the day. Have you pre-farmed a lot of Nicole mats already? I have pre-farmed everything for Nicole already. Well, except for her weekly boss mats because we can't get those yet. But everything else I have pre-farmed. I didn't do it intentionally. I just kind of didn't have much else to do, so I was like, fuck it, I might as well throw some stuff at Nicole. I could also... I haven't pre-farmed Prune's boss mats, so I could do a few Hera runs as well. What purpose does Aloy serve in the team? Being swapped out for Charlotte. That's the purpose she serves. This is a leveling team. I am killing enemies in the overworld to level my characters. So nobody serves any purpose in this team besides Risley. Yeah, Cryo Resonance. But I can get Cryo Resonance from Charlotte. Stop! What? How did he deal all that damage to me? I have no idea what happened there. Oh, hello. Please stop zapping me. I kind of want to put you on... Should we give her a functional build? I feel like we can give her a functional build. Can we give her a functional build, guys? I mean, she won't be bursting every rotation, but I don't really need healing all that badly. When still photo comprehensive consummation. Is that our burst? Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at this constellation. Because I thought, for the life of me, I thought it was only an energy constellation. Restore 2 energy to Charlotte. I didn't realize that it also had a stupid fucking buff attached to it. She gets a 10% damage bonus on her burst. On that clean 8% multiplier. She gets an extra 10% damage bonus on that. Beautiful. Pay attention to me, please. I just had a really long math exam and I did really well. So please say you're proud of me. I'm so proud of you. You did such a good job with your math exam, I'm sure. I taught you all the math that you need to know. Dahlia shields and attack speed does good with nuke damage with Splendor. Yeah, I was talking about these yesterday, where it's kind of funny that Splendor is... I put Splendor on him because it's funny. I think... Wait, Aqua, I'm remembering. You were here for this, but I'm saying this for the sake of everybody else who wasn't here. Splendor kind of does something on Dahlia. I mean, the skill damage, before I mentioned that, yeah, he does do a skill damage buff, but that's not really real. The skill damage, Dahlia does very, very little skill damage. It's actually not the worst multiplier in the world. 230% at level 1 on a Hydra multiplier could definitely be worse. You could definitely make worse things happen. But if you really are trying to build Nuke Dahlia, Burst is just a bigger nuke. And usually, like, even though this is a 9-second cooldown versus a 15-second cooldown, you usually don't get to use 2 of these in a rotation regardless. So, because it would be 18 seconds to use 2 in a rotation, and Dahlia would rotate faster than that, and a lot of his teammates that you would want to be doing nuke stuff with rotate faster than that. But I guess it's kind of funny. The real thing that it actually kind of does do something for is when other party members' current HP increases or decreases, you get an HP buff. And Dahlia actually does have a reason to be building HP because it affects his shield strength, because it affects his attack speed buff when you unlock it. And by putting Risley in the team, we have a character who is consistently changing their own HP. So, yippee! Dahlia gets a whole 28% HP. Also, look at that. We've already cranked out like an extra 600 XP. We're 20 minutes into the stream. We're so on topic. We haven't done any stall. That's crazy because the entire content is stall. I don't have to pay attention to the content. Just triple crown him? No, thank you. No, thank you. Sorry. Dahlia is fucking lucky if I bring his skill to level 8. I'm gonna bring his burst to level 8. That's just what I do for shields. Generally, shields I stick at level 8. But, his skill, do no damage, because if you are not specifically building his skill to do damage, all of his talent damage is attack scaling, but all of his shielding and buffing, so his supportive utility, is all HP scaling. So, yippee, what the fuck? If you're playing him as a support, which I would always be doing, I very much doubt that I would ever end up doing DPS Dahlia. If you're doing that... Oh, okay. Then you just don't need a level skill. Hurrah for split scaling. I really thought we were done with this. But you know what? It's just 4-star territory now. All 4 stars just fucking... Here you go. Here's a little bit of split scaling. Would you like some split scaling with your dinner? No, actually, I wouldn't. I wouldn't like to have attack scaling damage and a defense scaling shield, or attack scaling damage and an HP scaling healing, or attack scaling damage and an HP scaling buffs and shield. But, I guess fuck me. Oh, I'm not claiming this, am I? Should I set up a poll? I don't really have too big of a preference whether I do weekly bosses now or I do more ley lines. What would your split scaling be? Absolutely. I was going to say EM, but I feel like inherently you can't have split scaling with EM, because if you have EM scaling... Well, I guess you could just not have EM scaling damage. You could have, like, EM scaling buffs. But I was going to say, if you have EM scaling damage, then you already kind of get double value from it. Because, like, think like Sethos. When you build EM on Sethos, it assists all of his damage because it assists his talent damage, and it assists his reaction damage. So you just, even though he technically does have split scaling, where some of his damage scales attack and some of his damage scales EM, EM is just better, so you don't bother with attack. My split scaling EM defense, that's a good one. That's a good one. If Itlua didn't already steal that from me, I probably would be something along those lines. I like defense scalers. I don't know why, I just have an affinity for defense scalers. I think that's why I like Geo as an element. I think defense scaling as a stat is kind of interesting for some reason. Like, out of the 3 main stats that don't really do anything besides increase your damage, which is HP, attack, and defense, I like defense the best. Couldn't tell you why. No explanation to it. Stamina and cooldown scaler. I would rather die. I would indeed rather die. Okay, I kind of... Like, I want the rewards from killing a weekly boss, but I want to... I just want to do ley lines. Ley lines are fun content. As a Daya main, her split scaling ruined her. Daya doesn't have split scaling. Daya has dual scaling. I also, yeah, maybe I should... Because I guess Sethos also doesn't have split scale. Excuse me. Fuck. Ugh. Alright, I just got a big ass cough out. Sethos doesn't have split scaling. Sethos has dual scaling. The difference between split scaling and dual scaling is when one thing scales off of 2 different stats. Generally, one of the stats will be better to invest in. Like, think Chiori. Chiori is a dual scaler with attack and defense, but generally defense is better because her defense multipliers are higher, and she gets a higher base defense than she gets base attack. Sethos is another example. His damage scales off of attack and EM, but his attack scalings are bad, and you get value out of reactions by building EM, so you just build EM on him. Split scaling is with characters like Dahlia, where he has multiple abilities that scale off of different things. So if you try to build into one of his abilities, you will neglect the other. Like, if you try to build into Dahlia's damage, he will neglect his shield strength and his attack speed buffing. Like, with Dea, she gets attack and HP, and they are generally of equal value. So if you do a mixed attack and HP build, she'll just deal even more damage. I mean, you should go into a direction of, like, doing either attack damage crit or HP damage crit. Generally, Dea attack and HP are about even with her, so it mostly relies on the quality of your artifacts, which you should be using. But yeah, Tiknari is like Sethos with that. Yep. Tiknari is like that. He gets dual scaling. Tiknari's a little bit closer because Tiknari actually has pretty nice attack scalings, and he has kind of nothing EM I mean, he doesn't have EM scalings. As far as I know, he literally just does not have EM scalings without his SIG. He only has attack scalings, and the thing in his kit is this. He gets extra damage bonus by building EM, which he, of course, also gets reaction damage. He wants to be triggering spreads, and damage bonus helps his spread damage as well. But within his actual talents, it's only attack scaling, which is kind of silly and funny. Healing bonus, shield strength, split scaler. Why the fuck would you say that? I should ban you. I should ban you. Should I just like flip a coin? I feel like you guys won't care, and I don't really care that much. I think I'm just gonna flip a coin. Boop. Here we go. Oh, I didn't flip it yet. It just came up heads automatically. I'm gonna go heads, weekly bosses, tails, ley lines. We're doing weekly bosses. And while we're here, hold on, while we're fucking here, might as well. 'Tis the season. Win in Rome. Yesterday was Dahlia. Okay, no hits. 2.5 or before. Or 2.4 or before. Let's go with Kazuha. Okay, Inazuma. It's within the first few patches of Inazuma. It is not a claymore. It is not a sword. Can't be Ayaka. It can't be Yoimiya because there's no Pyro. Can't be Sayu because no Anemo, no Claymore, no Elemental Mastery. It could be Kujosara. It could be Raiden. I don't think it can be Yai, no. Didn't Yai come out in 2.6? Or 2.5? In any case, it is, I think it's 2.4 or before. She came out in 2.5? I could be wrong. What the fuck does she ascend? Crit damage, I think. Yeah, I was 2.5, so it works. I'm still gonna go Sara. Sorry, I'm manifesting a Sara! I knew it! I was manifesting a Sara. I just wanted to see Sara. Big Sara fan. Which character says this? It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Xiao? I don't think it is Xiao, but it's like a Xiao vibe. We shouldn't stay here. Huh. Would be funny if it was Sara again. Fuck it. Stephanie Sutherland. Okay, I thought that was a female voice. When I got Xiao and it was wrong, I was like, I feel like this is a female line. I should have said that so I don't sound like a fraud when I say, yeah, this is what I thought. It's exactly what I thought. Chat, am I late? You're 30 minutes into the stream. We're still busy. We're still busy with our stall. Hi, Hoovy. Oh, Jean? Okay, sure. I wouldn't have gotten that, I don't think. I think this is Ganyu? Maybe it's Hu Tao? I don't fucking know. There are a million identical crit icons. Does like Chlorand have a passive? I don't know if Chlorand has this icon in her passive. Vertical force coordination. Is that Chevy? Why is it that icon? Why is it the crit icon? That passive doesn't buff crit, right? I mean, I don't know why I'm asking right. Chevy doesn't buff crit at all. That's not within her kit. What does it do? Why are they using the crit icon for an attack buff? That's stupid. Okay, whatever. Daily emojis. Incredible. How did I get it? On to Pokedoku. On to Pokedoku. Let's play. Rock dual type. Fucking what's his name? Dreadnought is on the brain. I can't stop thinking about Dreadnought. Middle evolution rock type. Middle evolution rock type. I can only think of 2 stages right now. All the fossil Pokemon are 2 stages. I'm thinking like but fucking Graveler. Nobody, everybody's gonna choose Graveler. Graveler's gonna be such a popular choice. There's Carkol. Oh my god, everybody chose Carkol. I was like, Carkol's also probably not a good guess because Carkol is basically the Graveler of Galar. But I can't think of another motherfucker right now. Boldor. Oh, God. Boldor would have been a good one. Boldor would have been a good one. Also, I threw away my rock water selection. I just realized. But there still is. I could do Omanite. Or, yeah, let's do Omanite. Okay, very popular choice. I was like, I know Omanite is like a thing. People love Omanite and Omastar. But Kabuto and Kabutops are also pretty popular Pokemon. Relicanth, that would have been a good one. I should just steal from chat. You guys have such better guesses than me. Unova dual type, Sigilif. That was kind of a popular one. There are a lot of Unova dual types. So 2.5% is kind of a big percentage. Dual type Psychic. Let's go Oranguru. Psychic middle evolution. Curlia is one of them. Kadabra's one of them. Let's do Duosion. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. Everybody loves Duosion. 17%. Oof. Gotharita. I think it's Gothitelle is the middle one. I don't remember which is which. Water Psychic, we go Veluza, I know is a Water Psychic. Lugia is also a Water Psychic. But I feel like everybody's going to choose Lugia. I feel like Lugia is the easy choice. I'll go Veluza. Water Unova. Only one of them. There's only one that exists. This is not a good day. I got some really bad yeses today. Middle evolution Unova. It just has to be any middle evolution from Unova. Lugia's flying psychic. Oh, okay, never mind. Good thing I didn't guess Lugia then. Because I remember, I always get mixed up now. Because I know Lugia, like, either should be water or should be flying and isn't one or the other. And he is flying psychic, but he should be water. Because he, like, lives in a fucking water cave or whatever. Basculin can die is what I'm hearing. Yes, Basculin can die. Alomomola sweep. Who gives a shit? Unova middle evolution. Basculin is not a middle evolution, so I can't choose him. We'll go... What's the middle evo for Sewaddle called? Swadloon. Oh, wait. People are going to know Swadloon. What's the other one? What's the other motherfucker? Lilligant? What's the Lilligant pre-evo? Fuck it, I'll go Swadloon. We love Swadloon here. We love Swadloon here. Swadloon might have been one of the more popular ones. Yeah, everybody knows Swadloon now. Everybody's got Swadloon on the brain. Wow, there are not that many middle evos from Unova. I guess so. Sigilif was up there. Today was not a good day. Except for my rock dual type. Except for the rock dual type. Dreadnought right there at the bottom. Right there at the fucking bottom. Karkol. Okay, Karkol was actually kind of an alright guess. Considering how few... Wow. Okay, never mind. Boldor was not a good guess. There are so few rock type middle evos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are only 8 in the entire game. That's kind of crazy. Okay, alright. Dreadnought. Dreadnought was the bottom choice there. Okay. So maybe I should have saved Dreadnought. Alomomola was pretty high up. Veluza was in the middle, close to the bottom. I forgot about Slowpoke and Slowbro. Duosion was, yeah, pretty high up. Mr. Mime Galar. That's a fucked up choice right there. That's a real fucked up choice right there. Only demons chose Mr. Mime Galar as a middle Evo psychic type. Oh, Rangaroo was pretty low. I mean, there are a lot of options for psychic dual types, so that's not really that surprising. I don't know any Pokemon other than Pikachu, and I'm like, Gigglepole? Okay, I guess that's a Pokemon name. Gigglepole would make such a good Pokemon name. Okay, final stall is we are looking at Andromeda's Klee. And then we finally get back to the farming. We kill some world bosses. You know what? Maybe I just say fuck it, and I do ley lines anyways. Klee. We're overcapping. We are overcapping. It seems we are overcapping. I was about to say this may be the best build you showed me yet, because I saw the flower and I saw the feather, and I was like, both of those are actually pretty nice looking. But then this dude showed up. Fucking, first of all, 70 flat attack. First off, 70 flat attack. That's beautiful. More crit rate than crit damage. Holy technique. Yep, more crit rate than crit damage. You have 0.2 more crit rate than you have crit damage. So I don't know what the hell we're doing here. Like, yeah, good circlet. I like the circlet, but not on that build. Have you seen the Nicole teaser? I haven't, and I probably won't. I generally don't really care for the teasers. I get some enjoyment of them after the character comes out and I know a little bit more about them, but before the characters comes out, I'm like, why do I give a fuck about this person that I have no idea who they are? It's actually a pretty good teaser, so I hear that about every teaser. We need a flat attack scaler, true. We need a flat attack scaler to hunt for different stats. So, yeah, like, alright, I like the feather. I like the feather a lot. Flower could be a little bit better, but it's not the worst thing in the world. That definitely hurts, but could be worse. It could have been defense, I guess. This easily improvable. I don't even know what you're fucking doing with this. I feel like you shouldn't even be... all your other pieces are good. I was gonna say, like, try to make you second guess if you should even be on a 4-piece set, but the rest of your pieces are good, so maybe you should be on a 4-piece set. But this is terrible. This is disgusting. I hate this piece and I want to kill it. This one is not that much better, and it's your off piece. It's the second worst piece on the build. Surely switching to Widsith isn't that hard. You wouldn't think so. But also, like, give this to somebody else. I don't know. Is Venti just in a consistent state of never having a good crit ratio? I think that's what it is. I feel like every time I see Venti, his crit ratio has been fucked in a different direction. Like, maybe that could work as a venti circlet. But yeah, we could just swap to Widsith. We could swap to a crit damage circlet. Unless you literally don't have any crit damage circlet, which is what I'm seeing so far. Wow, that's not fully leveled. This is another fucked ratio. Because your circlet's not fully leveled. It's just nothing but fucked ratios here on the Andromeda account. You probably, like, yeah, Widsith, just swap to Widsith and that's easy. You don't even have to farm anything new. Just whip out the Widsith. Quite a beautiful teether. The teaser. Give me the Vampire Hunter D Angel's Egg vibe. Maybe I'll be more interested in it when after Nicole comes out. I don't have a leveled Widsith. Well, there's your problem. There's your number one problem there. Is Albedo that bad though? Wasn't that Harbinger? It was Harbinger, but I was doing like with Harbinger passive, so extra 28% crit rate and extra 6 from this, so that's an extra 33% crit rate. You're at an 83-120 ratio. Which is, you know what? Maybe the best one that I've seen so far. Out of all the builds that I've seen on this account, maybe that is the best. But it's still not entirely desirable. Yeah, get to fucking work. Get a leveled Widsith. Like, you don't have an excuse to not have a leveled Widsith. Widsith is actually just better than Lost Prayer on a good few occasions. Lost Prayer is only good because it gives higher consistency, but Widsith grants much higher peaks. I like Albedo. Awesome. I'm so happy you like Albedo. But yeah, lock the fuck in. Level a Widsith. I don't like Widsith. You're just going to have to deal with it. I'm so sorry. I also didn't like Widsith, and I also didn't use Widsith for so many years. You will change your tune when you have a leveled Widsith. Like, even for the fact of just having a decent stat stick that has crit damage substat, like, even if you're completely ignoring the stupid, awful, random RNG passive, it's just so good to have a leveled Widsith. I have a leveled Widsith and I still don't use it. Well, that's on you. That's your fault. I hate Widsith. I am like number one Widsith hater, but I hate it. The deepest hatred comes from a place of familiarity. You have to be familiar with it. Like, I use my Widsith all the time. I should be using Widsith on this Risley build, but I'm like, fuck it. I want Lost Part of the Sacred Winds because it fits better with my build, and it is easier to build around, and it's also better in open world because he actually stays on field and he gets pretty good uptime on its passive. Boss says get a Widsith. I gotta though. You gotta get a Widsith. Widsith was the reason I got Wanderer's weapon. It's just good to have. It's just good to have. I'm so sorry. I use Widsith. I should be using Widsith even more than I use it, but I feel like I use Widsith a lot of the time. I am second guessing myself, and I'm like, do I even want to do world bosses? I kind of want to do some more ley lines, so maybe I just say fuck it and I do more ley lines instead of weekly bosses. Maybe I just say fuck it and do more ley lines instead of weekly bosses. More is always good. More is never bad. And if they continue to hit me with nothing but bow and claymore billets, then I don't really need more billets. If you do bosses, you get elemental crystals. Stop saying it. Stop saying it out loud. Standard Banner has pooped 2 Lost Prayers on me when all I want is a Jade Spear. Lucky you. Alright, if you only have an R1 Widsith, then yeah, use your Lost Prayers. But once you get some refines on that motherfucker, use Widsith. Hope they add new BP weapons in 7.0. There's a solid chance. There's a maybe. There's like I think it's like a 40% chance perhaps. It might be nice. I'm caring less and less about BP, so I would be less affected by new BP weapons, but maybe a new BP weapon would give me a new weapon that I want to try to get, which I don't like because I want to be spending less money on this game. I don't have refines on Widsith. I still might recommend building it. I still might recommend building it just so you have a crit damage substat weapon for build flexibility. Widsith is just too fucking good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I also hate it, but Widsith is too good. Do I say fuck it? Okay, boss. Got it, boss. Wonderful. Widsith is just not a bad thing to have. You can always get some value out of a Widsith. I can't think of any bosses that I really want to be fighting is the thing as well. I do all the easy ones early. I already did Ajdaha this week, right? Yeah, I did Ajdaha. That was yesterday, question mark. Can I get a Venti? Sure, in a moment. Charlotte. Yeah, it's a Charlotte. We have a Charlotte on the team. I'm sorry I'm being indecisive. I'm so sorry I'm being indecisive. I just start streaming immediately and I'm like, what the fuck do I do? What is fun? What is interesting? What bosses will I farm if I do it? Like, I don't have anything in particular. I don't want any specific gyms. I would just like to have more gyms. NTE? Nah, no NTE today. I don't think we're doing any NTE today. When you ignore the peen pin? What do you mean peen pin? I don't see any peens anywhere. In Liyue? I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like, you know what? I already flipped a coin and I second guessed the coin's decision. So that probably means I just want to farm ley lines. That probably just means I want to farm ley lines. Hi, Dorsal Fin. I'm stealing your content. We're doing more Dorsal Fin 1 content stealing. This is who I stole the idea from. Dorsal Fin 1 farms enemies in Overworld. She doesn't get her units to level 90 by using books. She gets them very close to level 90 and then tops them off by killing enemies in Overworld. But I have taken that to extreme by just doing all the leveling in Overworld. Not all of it. I am not going to level Dahlia entirely through Overworld enemy killing. But I'll do a decent chunk of it, I think. Few levels at least. If I could get him to level 40 by, like, I don't know. Maybe this is just something I'll do when I'm bored. If I can get him to level 40 before Snezhnaya comes out, excuse me. That would be neat. That would be awesome. Get him to 40 tonight? Yeah. 700-hour stream. That's the subathon. There's the subathon idea. Oh no, this is not going to be fun. This is not going to be fun. Oh, hold on. I can charge attack to break shield faster. Alright, Kachina, do your thing. Do your thing. Kill him with fucking instances of... My boy just got one-tapped by a flower? My boy just got one-tapped by a flower. By peen, I meant peanuts? Yeah, I know what you meant. I still don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a penis pin anywhere. I have no clue what you're referring to. Is it in the chasm? I don't see anything in the chasm. I don't know what you're talking about. You're making it up. Bloom Dahlia, please? I don't know what purpose Dahlia would serve in Bloom. He does not apply Hydro. Oh shit, I'm a dumbass. I forgot that this guy regained his shields. Hold on. Watch this, guys. Come on. I need to break your fucking... This is going to be the hardest enemy in the entire game. Oh, wait. Go, Kachina. Hit those 4.2Ks. What the hell? Hold on, let's do a little bit of funneling. Fuck you, man. No, don't run away. Don't run away. Don't regain your shield. Don't do it. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Why would you do that? I hate you and everything you stand for. I don't want you to be alive. Okay, there we go. Come on. Come on, Kachina, you got this. Beautiful work. Thank fucking God. I get to continue with the ley line. I get to continue with the ley line. Wonderful, beautiful. Kachina carried that low-key. I was originally going to try to kill him with this flower, but I guess I didn't end up needing it. I forgot about the flower. I spent too long thinking about the shield, and I forgot about the flower. Surely there's not another cryo slime in the next wave. Thank God there wasn't. They never do, like, multiple waves of the exact same enemies. Oh, hello. This is enemies. This is enemies. Whoop your ass, funny man. So, today's stream... I feel like I haven't even talked about anything meaningful yet, but today's stream, the idea of today's stream is to do something that makes a little bit of progress on my account. I get to do my funny haha Dahlia leveling, and I get to fuck around open world, but I also just get to talk to chat the entire time, and I don't have to actually pay attention to the game. So, if you got any questions, I can't guarantee that I'll see them, but if you got any questions, today's the day. Today's the freaking day. So henge of you. It's incredibly henge of me. This might become my own henge. Because as much as I do adore the process of henging, I am too efficiency brain rotted and I cannot henge because henge does not progress my account in any way. Unless it's I'm henging in Dorsal Fin world when Dorsal Fin is doing the henge. I love that. I love fucking around in Dorsal Fin world while Dorsal Fin henges, but if it's my own stream, I have to do something that progresses my account. I can't just bum around. I have too many things that I want to do. Fuck you. Use pyroflowers? What about use pyroflowers? Yes, I was planning on using the pyroflowers to kill the cryo slime, but I didn't need to. Maybe I should put... I don't know. Should I like do something to ensure that something like the big cryo slime won't happen again? Or should I just pray that I don't run into another big cryo slime? What is henge? Henge is when you farm rocks in Genshin. For no reason. You farm rocks in Genshin because you want to farm rocks in Genshin. Because it is a pure and therapeutic process. Doop. What isn't henge? Is this henge? Because I think you've been talking about what defines a henge, and you're like, it has to, like, you can't be doing it. Like, if you're farming, farming is not henging. Farming is something completely different from henging. They are spiritually quite different. They could not be more apart. And I feel like this is probably a little bit closer to farming than it is henging. Put Ryo on I. Say that shit again and see what happens. You might get unmoderated. Who knows? I thought about it for a second. That was what my preventative measures were gonna be, and that's why I decided to not take any preventative measures, because I'm like, am I really going to put Eye of Perception on Risley? Am I going to nuke all of his damage just so I can kill cryo slimes a little bit faster? Royal Grimoire Ryo? That doesn't do any physical damage. But Royal Grimoire Ryo would be funny. Friendship ended with grass. Hinging... Wait, what the fuck is going on with chat? I can't scroll up. You're doing it for a purpose, so maybe not. Henging is the end in and of itself. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I'm counting as henging right now. I don't believe this is quite hinged. But hold on. The purpose, here's the thing. Here's the fucking thing. Maybe it is henging, because the purpose of this entire endeavor is to level characters that I otherwise wouldn't really want to be leveling. Like, something that I always say about all these characters is I would like to have a built Charlotte, but I don't really want to build Charlotte. I don't really want to invest the resources that it would actually take to build Charlotte, because I feel like I can't justify it to myself. I feel like I don't have enough of a use for Charlotte to, like, stop doing any other investment, to stop farming artifacts, to stop building other characters, to stop yada yada, whatever I'm doing, and put resources into Charlotte, because, like, what the fuck do I do with the Charlotte? What do I do with a Charlotte that can't be done with a Mika? What, like, meaningful difference do they have? I mean, maybe I could on-field Charlotte, but I don't really care about Charlotte enough to want to on-field her. Sorry, Charlotte fans in chat. I just have to speak the truth right now. I think it's cool that you can on-field Charlotte, but I don't really care to. It's just not something that I'm interested in. Cryo character for Imaginarium. I always have more characters than I need in Imaginarium. Every single time. I am never lacking for more cryo or more options for any element in Imaginarium. Like, maybe, I guess, there's a use for, but, like, other defensive cryo options that I have access to. I have Layla. I have Mika. I have Diona. I don't have any 5 stars, I don't think. I guess I have Seatlali. Seatlali is a defensive option. But, like, do I need another defensive cryo option? Charlotte can take pictures with a gadget and Mika can't? Oh, you make such a good point. I guess I'll put her in my team and I'll start farming some XP for her. Also, let's do this. Let's put her on a real ass build. She has better cryo application than most other 4 stars? No, she doesn't. She has faster, like, I wouldn't call it straight up better. I would really, really hesitate to call it better. She has really strong front-loaded cryo application, which is kind of a cool niche, but it is a rarely useful niche. When can you ever make use of front-loaded cryo application? It's only if you're, like, spamming cryo reactions, which pretty much the only cryo reaction worth spamming is melt, and it's kind of hard to do. I don't know if you, like, maybe, I don't fucking know. It could assist, like, an on-field Durin build. Isn't Charlotte the most consistent cryo applicator? No. I would say that title either goes to Rosaria or Kaya. Kaya has better cryo application, but he has worse uptime. It can get better if he has a C2 and he's in AoE, because he needs to kill enemies to extend the duration of his burst. But Rosaria, she has slightly worse cryo application than Kaya does, but she actually just has good uptime at a baseline. She has 12 seconds. If me says something is rarely useful, it's basically doomed. Like, I think there are use cases for it, but there aren't enough, like, in particular on my account, there aren't enough use cases. Like, maybe Mawika. Mawika is able to get a lot of pyro applications out quickly, and there is maybe some potential use case to use Charlotte Burst to get a bunch of extra melts on Mawika, but I don't have Mawika. So what can I do about that? Also, let's just, like, look at her burst duration. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? What even is that? Is it 4 seconds? It's 4 seconds. How are you going to be able... Like, I complain about Kaya uptime all the time. I'm like, Kaya has miserable uptime if he doesn't have C2 and he isn't an AoE. But he has quite literally double Charlotte's uptime. That's short? Yeah. So it's like... It feels like it's not even particularly useful, the front-loaded cryo application, unless it's Charlotte getting the reactions. Because once you use your Charlotte burst and then you swap off field, you only have like 1 or 2 seconds to actually do anything with the application. So it's like maybe you can use that for maybe you can then use it to spam melts on Charlotte herself. But good luck with that. She has an 8% multiplier. 8 fucking % multiplier. It's in her charged attack that gives her the app? Of course. How could I be so foolish? Her charged attack gives the application. Let's build Meltburn Charlotte with that fresh 8% multiplier. Love to see it, baby. Love to fucking see it. You know who has 15 seconds of uptime with a 15-second cooldown? Our girl. I don't know how I forgot about Ganyu. I meant her skill, her charge skill, but then you have the issue of using hold skill Charlotte. This, I don't want to do this. For the exact shown reasons, I don't want to do that. For the reasons that have been proven by Charlotte herself, I don't want to use her hold skill all of the time I'm trying to get cryo application on her. But even then, her cryo application isn't particularly good. Let's get her on a real set. So, let me check alternatives. Do I even have? Okay, well that's something, I guess. That's something, I guess. We can level this a little bit, I think. Tiny bit, just a tad. This is the guy that enjoys bow charge attacks. Well, here's the thing. Is when you do a bow charge attack, you get a reward at the end of it. Yeah, you have to wait a long-ass time, but you do eventually get a reward. If only Escoffier wasn't so freaking restrictive. Escoffier, I mean, she's not crazy restrictive. What am I doing? Oh, awesome. Very cool. Ooh, let's go both into fucking crit rate. All right. I didn't not have any hopes for that piece, but we got both rolls into crit rate. That rocks. What was I saying? Escoffier isn't particularly restrictive. She is restricted. I mean, she's restrictive like Durin is restrictive. If you really think of Durin as a restrictive unit, she's a little bit more restrictive than Durin because she gets more she shreds less res and she gets more reward for playing in her specified teams, but it's the same concept. Like, she gets a decent bit of res shred at a baseline, and she increases that res shred if you put the right teammates in her team. So Escoffier is more than useful outside of her dedicated teams. Half her kit goes down the drain when you rock anything but freeze. Half her kit? Are we being serious? Half of her kit? Her cryo application doesn't go anywhere. Her damage doesn't go anywhere. Her healing doesn't go anywhere. Her ease of use doesn't go anywhere. It's just the res shred. I wouldn't really call that half her kit. I might call that 20% of her kit. If I really had to choose. If only Escoffier wasn't. It's more that she has less possible teammates. Yeah. She has a few less possible teammates than Durin does. Oh, hey guys, how we doing? Oh wait, this is actually on-field Kachina moment. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, you deserve that. Charlotte skill is also standard ICD. Yeah, so what the fuck is it? What the fuck is it? How often does it even apply cryo? Sorry I'm shitting on Charlotte, but this is... I have to explain to myself why I'm not building her. I do have reasons that I'm not building her. She wouldn't really do much of anything on my account. She's got the healing, though. Tap skill takes 3 times. Hold skill takes 9 times. Rate of every 1.5 seconds. Well, oh, the ticks are at 1.5 seconds? So is that... That's 1 unit of cryo. That's every 3 seconds. That's quite bad. That's quite fucking rough. I feel a little bit bad for her. Wow, my Dahlia shields aren't getting immediately broken. That's cool. Oh no. Dude, did we have to do that? Did we really have to do all that? Must we do this? Must we partake? How do you even hate Red Shred? Because it's a boring buff. It's kind of the most baseline, boring buff that you can give to a character. Because Red Shred affects pretty much all damage equally. Like, lunar reaction damage likes Red Shred, regular reaction damage like Red Shred, talent damage likes Red Shred. Like, it's the lamest buff you can think about. Because it's like, even like generic damage bonus was a stat that was pretty universal, you know, until Nod Cry came out. And whoopsie daisy, now we have characters that don't use Red Shred. Come on. Sharkwave! Red Shred, I'm a little bit negatively pilled against Red Shred because it is a boring stat. I've said that much in the past. But I'm also sometimes I like Durin as a Red Shredder because it makes him a more universal character. I don't know. I don't like Red Shred because it's too universal and it's too easy to implement into too many kits. And I think Hoyo is getting lazy and they are using Red Shred just when like, oh, fucking what buff should this character give? Just give this one Red Shred too. But also sometimes I like it, so I'm a hypocrite. I think I need to make my thoughts on Red Shred a little bit more coherent. Ah! What usually happens is I have pretty negative receptions of Red Shred when a unit's kit is first revealed because I'm like, oh, wow, can't believe the next new buffer does fucking Red Shred. Wouldn't have been able to guess that. But when it comes to actual, like, in-game practice, when I'm using Red Shredders, they tend to only give Red Shred to more universal units. They have been doing it less and less, like with the Escoffier and with Lauma. But, like, Durin's a more universal unit that gives Red Shred. Shilonen's a bit more of a universal unit that gives Red Shred. Obviously, Animo units are pretty universal, and they all give Red Shred. So it kind of, like, it balances out a little bit. I don't know. I like how Red Shred matters differently based on the enemy. Like, yeah, that's a cool mechanic, is some enemies just have innately high resistances, and you can use Red Shred to bypass their mechanics instead of actually having to deal with them. Like the Golems in Abyss. So, like, Red Shred is a cool stat for that. I think it's also a cool stat for the fact that it has diminishing returns, so you don't want to bring 2 Red Shredders on your teams, because usually it's only more valuable to bring your first Red Shredder to punch through that initial amount of innate resistance that most enemies have. But when I see a kit, and when a new buffer is coming out, and oh, what do? They do fucking Red Shred. I'm like, okay, all right, we're just being lazy and boring with it. Like, we couldn't have done anything more interesting with it. Once the characters actually come out, I tend to come around on them a little bit more. But Red Shred on a character's kit does give me a bad first impression. That's why I'm killing Durin in my Linny team. Yep. And that's awesome. That's awesome that Chevreuse and Durin often, like, you don't play them in the same teams together because a lot of both of their value is in Red Shred. Durin also has damage and the Hex stuff, and Chevy also has attack buffs and damage bonus buffs if you have her at C6, but they both have a lot of their value tied up in Red Shred, so you only end up using one, which I think is nice for team diversity. Thinly Veiled Linnea slander. Oh, I completely forgot about Linnea, but yeah, Linnea is another boring one. I think it's mainly like the dedicated units. When it's a unit that is trying to support one specific archetype, I think it's uninteresting when they shred res, because it's like, oh, now we don't have to think about other res shredders that might be included in the team. You don't have to think about the dynamics of res shred in the team, because you already have your one res shredder, and that's all taken care of. So that's why I don't really love Escoffier, I don't really love Lauma, I don't really love Linnea. And also, like I said, res shredders, in general, Red Shred tends to be a more generic stat that is given because it benefits a lot of different types of damage. So I like it when Red Shred is put on more generally usable units, like Shilonen, like Durin, and I don't love it as much when it's put on specified units who are supposed to lift up an entire archetype. Because now it's like, what do I do for Res Shred in a freeze team if I don't have a Scofier? You fuck yourself. That's the answer. You just fuck yourself. I don't like that design. It feels too restrictive. Where is... Oh, there's the ley line. There's the ley line. Let's go walk over there. Linnea made sense because there are not many Geo Res Shred sources. Not many Geo Res Shred sources, you say? Not many Geo Res Shred sources, you say? That's 20% Res Shred. That's not nothing. That's really good. It's actually, like, really fucking good. There's a reason that people... Like, Geo Resonance isn't so great anymore. But, like, I think in a vacuum, Geo Resonance might still be the best resonance in the game. Pyro Resonance and Electro Resonance are a lot more impactful for a lot more teams and can be meaningful for a lot more units. But, like... For Geo units, Geo Resonance is nuts and crazy and wild. Especially now that they added the other condition of you don't need a shield to get the damage bonus in Res Shred. You can just trigger Lunar Crystallize. I mean, that's not a massive game changer because you either need Linnea, Tsibai, or Columbina to get that effect. But it's just nice that you don't have to worry about, you know, getting your crystallized shields in teams like that. You don't have to worry about having an external shielder. Poor fucking Animo Resonance. Poor Animo Resonance. When will we get the Mies leveling stream? I'm always leveling up. I'm gaining experience right now talking to chat. Someone should kill me after saying that. That gives the same fucking energy as, like... a 10-year-old boy at a funeral wearing a shirt that says, I paused my game to be here. Type of thing Silverwolf level 99, I would say, yeah. She would wear that shirt. There we go. We will get a Bond of Life support with Healing Trust? What do you mean we will get one? We've got one, baby. We've fucking got one. Where is it? Oh, it's in this one. For each 1,000 HP worth of Bonds of Life, she gets extra healing bonus. There's your Bond of Life support, baby. There's your Bond of Life support. You were just low on XP. I'm just about to level up. And you look like just enough XP, little buddy. You know that I know that passive is a 50k HP goal for Siegeween. I know it doesn't matter. I know you don't actually run on other Bond of Lifers because I looked it up today because I was looking at weapons and I was thinking about Durin 101 and I was looking at, what's it called? I was looking at my Finale of the Deep and I was thinking about Bond of Life and then I started thinking about Siegeween. So I did math and I was like, oh wow, you only need 50k HP on Siegeween, which is pretty achievable to max out that passive. Is it pretty achievable? Am I wrong? Am I forgetting? I don't know. Bond of Life is a cosmetic passive? Yeah, Bond of Life is effectively like the same thing as Hex. It's just a tag that you put on specific units. Because Bond of Life gear is... Or like Bond of Life... The Bond of Life set and Bond of Life weapons, Arlecchino's and Cloran's weapons, are basically fucking unusable on anyone besides them. You know, aside from their weapons being generic stat sticks. It basically just works like these two units are allowed to use Bond of Life and nobody else is. Everybody else is fucking banned. 50k is pretty doable, yeah. What's the... Because her damage buff bonus passive has a higher cap. Am I misremembering? I think that passive has a higher cap. And that one is harder to reach. I think that one's like 60k or 66k. Something along those lines. Final Life even works different for the characters. Yeah, like it's not... It functions extremely differently for both Cloran and Arlecchino and the Bond of Life weapon series. Why the actual fuck would it be 66k? Because why would it be 65k? I don't know. Why would it be any number? Oh shit, I was out of resin. I didn't even realize. Okay, time to get to the main content. Why would it be any number? They just pick a number, and that's the cap. Like, doesn't... No, Columbina cap is at 35,000. But, like, doesn't Nefer's passive cap out? Nefer and Llama's passives cap out at 800 EM? Why is it 800 EM? Because they picked a fucking number. Can you look at my venti now? Oh, yeah, sure. Sorry. I definitely didn't forget about it. I don't want to get beat up. I already got beat up. It's too late. Oh, and I didn't even I missed there's an iced coffee review that I'm looking at. Mid-ass Escoffier, because I'm not putting more effort into her. Escoffier. I have a blind spot for Escoffier. She's too ugly. My brain blocks her out of my vision. Yeah, that looks mid as fuck to me. Sacrificer Staff, that's an actual good weapon. But you kind of already have enough energy recharge, so that passive isn't doing all that much for you. Although it is R1, so it's only 18% energy recharge anyways. The artifacts individually on their own aren't too bad. But what a ratio. What a gosh dang ratio. With cryoresonance, it gets better. Assuming you have good uptime on cryoresonance, that's 75, 158, which is actually pretty nice. And you do have an extra level that you can throw into Sacrificer Staff. I don't think... That might not even get you a full 1% more crit rate. What does Sacrificer Staff max out at? What is the substat? It's like 9 point... Yeah, it's 9.2. So it's only going to get you an extra 0.8% crit rate. So you're going to be up to, what, 76 with cryoresonance. That's like, that's actually looking pretty alright. This could be midder. This could definitely be, never mind. What the fuck is that? Like, you don't really need this because this is giving you basically the same amount of Sacrificer Staff. I think Escoffier is fine at 160 energy recharge, and with full stacks on Sacrificer Staff, you are able to get to 160 energy recharge. You have a bunch of, like, yeah, it's a lot of attack rolls. You have 4 attack rolls, but they're 1 almost minimum and 3 minimum. And then you have 1 max crit rate roll. And that's your off piece. If I didn't know better, I would have thought that you switched to a worse goblet to make her mid, specifically so I could look at a mid Escoffier build. But this could be pretty good if you actually just gave her a decent goblet that had some better crit rolls on it, or some better attack rolls than that. At that point, just scroll her. I mean, it's like not. Yeah, you should probably just scroll her. Although I don't see a skirk up here. And that's the only context in which you are scrolling Escoffier. But you could easily get away better than that by just swapping the off piece, and you don't even have to farm for her. You underestimate her energy needs? Do I? Maybe I underestimate her energy needs with Risley, because Risley I think has far worse generation than Skirk does. I think he only gets like 3 particles of rotation compared to her 5. I thought she totally did not have that. Her energy needs are pretty bad. Okay, so I got lied to. Get her on! Fav her ass. Get a crit rate circlet and fav her ass, and you're good to go. You actually still don't really need a crit rate circlet. You just kind of need a goblet with good crit rate rolls. Barely get her burst with Farina on fav. Okay, never mind. Do some weapon banner pulls and hope you get extra Sacrificer Staff refines. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Okay, never mind. This is as good as your Brick Escoffier build is ever going to get. Thought they were going to say get her on Fraud Watch. I don't know what stream you think you're in. I would never I would never call anybody a fraud. That well has been too poisoned. That well has been far too poisoned. I just insult them in other ways. I use my own words. She doesn't deserve better. I think a build that bursts every rotation is the most that she deserves. Would you call someone a frog? No, I don't think I would. There's some things that are too Twitch streamer brain rotted for me to comprehend. Yep, Midiscophier. Let's look at Venti. I own C6 Linny, by the way. Venti? What the fuck? Why'd you do this to him? What is wrong with you? Venti, 90 to 11. Thundering Pulse isn't... I mean, it's a good stat stick, I guess. It's a 5-star. You probably don't have all that much that's better. But for the people who are wondering if you should pull Thundering Pulse for Venti, no! Venti gets pretty much equivalent damage. If you combine his skill damage and his burst damage, they deal about the same amount of damage as his normals do. So that's why his Sig buffs all three of those sources of damage, because he has meaningful damage coming from all three sources. And Thundering Pulse is just mostly a normal attack damage bonus buff. You probably don't have all that much better, so it's fine to use it on him. I have every 5-star bow other than his new Sig. Thundering Pulse is probably second best. I'm not thinking of any others off the top of my head. Maybe there's a better option. But like Aqua has a real chance of being alright on him. Giving a universal 20% damage bonus buff and giving him a shitload of crit damage is not too terrible. But Thundering Pulse good. Thundering Pulse certainly good. And who else are you going to even use it on? Rest of the build. That is quite nice. That is looking pretty good. It's an onset, and it's enabling this off piece, which is also cool. It's looking pretty nice. That is looking quite nice. Just under 40 CV. This guy is also looking quite nice. You don't neglect your attack rolls. Is your flower the worst piece here? Yeah, the flowers are also pretty alright. 10% crit rate, 12% crit damage. Not too many complaints about it. But I think it is the worst piece here. That's a pretty alright Venti. That's a pretty, I'd say, above average Venti. I would probably guess this dude's in like top 20%. It's my best attack sans. Oh. Yeah, I guess it's hard to get any other substats going on than just crit. And that is a pretty good sans. That is a lot of good crit rolls. You do have an extra 10 crit rate. You have an extra room for 10 more crit rate before you overcap. So like it's not horribly necessary that you got a piece with this exact kind of layout of stats. But if it's the best you got, it's the best you got. So fuck yeah. Anyways, get all his talents to level 9. I don't think it's horribly necessary to crown any of Venti's talents. If you do crown any of them, crown his norm. Well, I actually shouldn't say that, because maybe you want to do off-field supportive Venti, and for that case, you probably want to crown his burst. But if you're doing on-field DPS Venti, priority is normals. But that's why I crowned both. That's why I crowned his normals and his burst, because I was like, I like on-field Venti, I like off-field Venti, let me do both. We in a resource crisis right now, that's fine. 888 works. We fuck with 888. It functions. Good ER for Lanyan. Yeah, wonderful ER for Lanyan. No ER rolls at all, and I'm fine with that. Venti don't need any ER rolls. He ascends with energy recharge. He gives himself an energy refund. He catches a lot of particles on field when he's an on-fielder. 132 as a baseline works. Awesome. Cool Venti. Above average Venti. Especially with Fars on C6, especially with Fars on C6. Fars on C6 have so much particles. I'd be using Venti to battery Fars on instead of the other way around. That's how bad it is. That's how many particles Venti gives to himself and how much energy Venti gives to himself. Oh, I didn't hit anything. Maybe I took burning damage too close to the, What? I just died to burning damage. I just died to burning damage. Drilling down. I can't walk over there as Risley. I'll die from the burning. Oh, hold on. Now I got a pyro shield. Let's go. We're back. We're so back. Where's Emily when you need her? Sadly, I don't need her leveled up. And Emily, as much as I love Emily, Emily is not a solo carry. Emily is not a solo carry unless you have C6, because C6 allows her to generate sense with her normal attacks when she gets her infusion. You can potentially play no burn Emily, but you still won't have a good time. Let's actually, let's teleport over there. Dahlia video foreshadowing? I don't know. Is it a Dahlia video foreshadowing? Is it truly? If it is a Dahlia video foreshadowing, we're foreshadowing a lot. We're foreshadowing by a lot. It's gonna be a long time until we get it. Dahlia video that's 40 seconds of slander. I genuinely don't know if I will ever like have enough content to make a full, like, even, I feel like if I made a Dahlia video, it would max out at like 30 minutes. Even a 101. I don't think I could push any further than that. I might even struggle to get to 30 minutes. There's just not much to talk about with Dahlia. Hi, Kahir. How are you doing? How goes it? What it do? Oh, god damn it. They're all over the place. They're making me run across the map. And that's fine. He is a simple but powerful unit. No, that's Durin 101. That's Durin you're thinking about. That's gonna be definitely over an hour. If I manage to push Emily and Anefa 101s past an hour to like hour and 20-minute mark, Durin 101, shit. I have to get like working on that immediately. I'm gonna have to start recording that tomorrow. Cause it's probably gonna be like an hour and a half, maybe more. Don't rip me from my delusions. I thought you gave up on your delusions. I think you broke. I thought you broke down after I was shitting on Dahlia enough. You were like, fine. Dahlia isn't good. Comprehensive attack speed guide, so you could do a Mika and Dahlia video. True. I'd watch a 2-hour video, seriously. There's so much stuff with Durin. Like, the fact that I managed to get that much out of Emily and Anefa. When Emily and Anefa, they like, Durin is a much simpler unit than either Emily or Anefa, but Emily and Anefa having the restrictions that they do makes them usable in a lot less teams. I don't know, maybe it will, it might come out to being about the same length as Emily and Anefa 101, because the thing about Durin, well, I'm going to have to talk a lot about Nicole, so that's going to take up a lot of time, but the thing about Durin is that his base kit, very simple. I don't think I will take very much time at all to go through his base kit. It's mostly going to be spending time on teams. Whereas in Anefa and Emily 101, there was a lot more nuance regarding their base kits. So I had to talk about that a lot more. And there were just less teams. So it might just be that it's a similar length in video, but the more time is dedicated to the teams and less time is dedicated to the kit. Watch Aggro's 2-hour artifact video in one sitting. Oh yeah, that came out today. I haven't gotten through it yet, but that's been fun. Fuck you. Make an entire video on just his teams? I could. And like, I might do a little follow-up, like what I did with Pyro Traveler 101, and then I made a little follow-up video where I went over a few teams I forgot. Maybe I could do a Durin 101 and then do like an additional update video about a week later that includes Nicole in actual gameplay. Because there's bound to be things that I overlook. I mean, you know, everybody, whenever you're trying to make a pre-release guide, or even not a pre-release guide, there's gonna be things that I am bound to miss about Nicole because she's just not out yet and I don't have the experience with her to really speak with authority. So after about like a week of playing more Dern Nicole, there's likely gonna be more things that I have to say. Get off that platform. Oh, get off that platform. So I could maybe do an update after that. Are you gonna do something special for Anefa 1000? What happened to Anefa 102 and Anefa 103? And Anefa 104? And Anefa 105? Haniel is an Alicia variant. Yeah, no. I've heard this. I've heard that this is true. What does our local Alicia expert have to say about this? Beep, boop. Ow. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen. I didn't realize it was there. I was busy reading chat. Speaking of Anefa, hi Arhat, how you doing? I was very disappointed that you didn't talk about her pairing with Escoffier as the greatest superconduct trigger in the game. My bad. I'll have to do Anefa 102 now. After I pull Escoffier. Fuck you. Oh. Let's check in on the progress on Dahlia after I kill this funny man. I feel like his empowered uppercut always goes through shields. Don't know what it is. Let's check the level progress. Look at that! We've gotten a whole 4,000 XP. Whole 4,000 XP on him on this stream. That's fucking crazy. Stream's only been going an hour and a half and I haven't even been doing the farming for like, I don't know, 40 minutes of it? YouTube video commenters are nicer than Brain Dead Shorts commenters. Yep, that's why we don't make shorts. That's why I don't make my own shorts. That's why I don't say anything serious in my shorts. I do not want to engage with shorts comments. They are maybe the worst things on earth. Any short form video content, like any comment section of any short form videos are just the worst. Even the ones that are kind of nice and okay are just so thoughtless. Are just so thoughtless and pointless. I do indeed despise most short form video content. And I cannot bring myself to make it. Is this really far away? It is really far. It's not that far. I could walk it. How do they not watch a 60-second video? Because they are trained to not watch a 60-second video. Shorts are a predatory design. Short form video content where you just have an endless feed where you don't pick what you want to, like, the difference between long form and short form content, where long form, it presents you with a bunch of titles and a bunch of thumbnails and you scroll through them all and you pick one based on which one you like the most, whereas scrolls, it just feeds you a non-stop algorithm of things that it thinks you might like, and you get to decide whether you like it or not based on how long you stay on the content. It's just so uninteractive, it's so thoughtless, it lulls people into...
No need to fear.
What? I shouldn't make any more definitive statements. But, like, it's just, it fucks with your mental. It just fucks with your mental. I can feel myself being stupider after having scrolled shorts for, like, 20 minutes. I can't really explain it, but I just know that I'm like, oh, yep, I came out of this a worse person than I was before. What the hell, man? Explosive barrel PvE stream. You know it. It really fucks with your mental. Why do people even stop the scrolling to write a shitty comment? Because they think their opinion matters. Which, hey, so do I. I think my opinion matters was the joke. My opinion doesn't matter. Who the fuck am I? Why are you guys watching me? Who is this loser playing Genshin Impact, killing enemies in Overworld to level up their Dahlia, baiting their viewers by lying and saying that they were gonna level up Dahlia? I'm not lying, technically. I'm not lying. I am leveling up Dahlia. Just not in the way that any of you guys were thinking of. Except I'm better than everyone and my opinion actually matters. You make such a good point. Channels Catholicism by making you feel shame for no reason at all throughout the day. I just feel like a worse person when I have been scrolling shorts. I feel stupider. I feel lazier. I'm like, I didn't pick anything that happened. For the past hour, I was just fed content, and I didn't like a lot of it. But I don't get to decide whether I actually click on content that I like or not. So there's really nothing to do that you can fix it. Downloaded TikTok back in 2020. I scrolled that shit for 3 days. On the 4th day, I was crying for no reason and deleted it. Sounds like you saved yourself a lot of grief. But yeah, taking your agency away of what content you... Oh, I can't even use my compass here. I was about to pull out my compass, but I can't do that. Taking away your agency of what content you get to choose. It's like, is consuming content the most thoughtful and important thing you can do on Earth? No. But if you're gonna do it, at least do it thoughtfully. Like, you can do it and you can enjoy it because you're a human being, and at the end of the day, you are allowed to enjoy your life. But, like, at the very least, try to be thoughtful about it, and short-form content promotes the opposite of that. I say that as I put out my funny stream clips as short-form content. That's why, like, that's the only short-form content that I do, because I'm like, I feel like I'm not even pretending that there's any value to the content. It is sheer entertainment. And I can use it for discoverability, even though it's really hard to convert viewers from short-form content to any form of long-form content. Like, I don't even know if there's any sort of, like, long-term value of it. But whatever now. Hypocrisy is Misa's middle name. You know it. You know it. Slop at best and misinformation at worst. I wouldn't say slop at best. I think there's some short-form content that isn't entirely negative. But inherently short-form content is a little bit negative. Maybe I need to talk to my editor a little bit. Maybe I need to reconsider some plans. I might talk to my editor if it... Like, maybe I might switch to, like, posting edited down versions of stream VODs instead of clips. But that's kind of asking for a lot, I know. It's a lot more work than to edit a short. A lot of my most loyal viewers are from shorts. There is a crossover. Crazy. I guess I don't ask. I don't ask my viewers who comes from shorts. But good to know that there is some. Ah. Hold on, there's more enemies over here that I can kill for more things. It'd be good to have shorts for brand recognizability. Yeah, like, I probably will keep posting out, I don't know. I also just don't want to have to change, to ask my editor to change what he's doing. Ah. Also works for your content specifically. I mean, my content specifically, what's that? I don't do the most unique stuff on Earth. I stream Genshin and I fuck around. And then I make informative guide videos. Oh, you meant for Kahir. Oh, yeah, for Kahir. Kahir, you do a little bit more dedicated short-form content. My short-form content is my long-form content repurposed into short-form content. Dedicated clip channels are next phase. Don't call it that. I don't want to consider my fucking YouTube career as like a... I don't want to compare it to Marvel. Oh, okay. The empowered charge attack can actually be blocked. Who knew? My short form content is only the most thoughtful. It is. You told everybody that the Abyss was good and that the Saritsa is gonna have pink hair. Boop. Is YouTube your main source of income? Right now, because I am in between other jobs, but it's not enough to live off of. It's enough to keep me afloat in the current state that I'm in, but I do need another source of income to really, or more income off of YouTube, but I can't like guarantee that as a thing. I can't just say I want more revenue off of YouTube and then it'll happen. I actually have to make content that people want to watch enough that it actually translates into good revenue. Okay, let's teleport over there now. Feed OnlyFans, I've been saying this, that's final phase. That's when I've truly given up, when there's no other choice. When I've tried all my different variety YouTube things, and I'm still not getting anywhere, that's when the foot OnlyFans will happen.
Are you here?
More likely to have casual players, and then they're the kind of people who want viewer help, which is your... Oh, yeah, which is Kahir's main thing. I did ask my editor to do some, like, educational type stuff, and I think I have recently put out some stuff about, like, what is it? I have some shorts in the tank that I just need to put out. I know I have something about, like, Varka weapons. I did a short about Flynn's team options, and that did alright. And that's closer to my regular content. Ah! Get me out of here. Ah! Get me out of here! I'm fucking stuck. And there's also some Abyss mages over there that we can go beat the fuck out of. Okay, I lost my chat for a second. I'm back up. Love it when I make a full-length video on a theory and then make a short teasing it and get called wrong in the short. Isn't it just the best? Like, I also am getting called wrong in my shorts comments. My shorts, the educational stuff, it isn't even, like, full... Like, the quality of quote-unquote educational stuff that I would say I have on my streams is just a little bit lower. Not incredibly lower, but it is lower than the quality of stuff that I put in my YouTube videos because, I mean, it's the nature of the format. It's a live format. I have less time to think about what I'm saying. I have, I don't get to watch it back in editing and realize that, oh, that was a stupid thing to say. I might want to change it so maybe I'm not wrong, or maybe I say something that's more accurate to what I mean. So inherently, my clips from my live streams are going to be a little bit less informative, but I also do get called stupid in the comments of my shorts, the clips from my live stream shorts, and that's great. I love it. Surprised you didn't post more Tomodachi live shorts. I didn't. That's just me being slow on that. I think I was slow to the Tomodachi train. And I didn't ask my editor to do any Tomodachi shorts. I probably could have done a few myself, but I just hate editing short form content myself. Hey guys, you know what? We're not gonna bother. You can all have fun on your own. You don't have to concern yourself with me. Did the seasons even give any XP at all? They do. Okay, they give a normal amount. Because chat absorbs your brain cells? Yeah, it's streamer debuff. If you guys ever start streaming, just be warned that the second you go live, you just like lose 10 IQ points. It's streamer debuff. We're all used to it by this point. You just get a little bit stupider when you're on stream. I was not prepared for how much stupider I would become when I started streaming. Being called wrong is still yeah, it's still a view, it's still interaction. So like at the end of the day, I'm like, whatever. Make people mad in my comments so my short gets more traction, but like that's not good. That's not something I really want to be partaking in. That's not a culture that I am proud to be a part of. I blame YouTube chat, says the person who is perhaps most single-handedly responsible for absorbing all my brain cells.
Let's begin.
Come on, dude. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. There we fucking go. I guess I just kill you while I'm waiting for Kachina's stuff to come off cooldown. Oh, we've got a feud going. Starshade blames Twitch chat, misinformation blames YouTube chat. Who is correct? God, I really want Kachina to level up because I just want her to start dealing more damage. I know that Kachina's damage basically never matters. Like right now, I have a pretty alright build on Kachina. 69, 113 is not the worst ratio. Could definitely be better, but the fact that I have that on scroll on a build that I didn't even bother farming for is pretty nice. I have her on Footprint of the Rainbow. She deals the most damage on it. But, and I also do have her skill at level 6, which is alright as far as talent levels go, but it's still fucking miserable. It's still just like, look at that. Look at that shit. What is that? What am I looking at? 4,000 damage. I'm interested to see how high it gets once she's level 90, but I don't have very many hopes. I really don't have very many hopes. Get over here. She is level 60? I know she's level 60, but like, how much more defense is she gonna get? I could check right now. Current base defense is 557. Kachina when she's fully ascended. Do I already have? No, I don't. Let's get a Project Amber window open. I was 17 years behind. Why is Twitch cringe? I think it's just YouTube and Twitch chat fighting as usual. I don't know. I don't have much beyond that. Beep boop, beep bop, beep boop bop. Kachina is up here. Talent. No, not talent. Profile. Level 90, she goes up to 792. Compared to... Oops, I made the wrong thing invisible. Compared to 557, so 792 minus 557 is 235. So you get 235, and she's getting... Let's just be nice. How much defense is she getting here? Let's just be nice and round up to 200%. So 235, triple that, you get 600. I guess that is reasonable. She's going to get like an extra 600 or so, maybe 700 defense from level 90. That's pretty reasonable. Cue a song? Oh, wait, I missed that Cue a song redeemed 10 minutes ago. Hypocrites by Marina, or Hippocrates? I think it's Hippocrates. Because that's not how you spell hypocrites. Hippocrates. By Marina. Play next. 10k to 15k is realistic to get. Not so bad in AoE. If you can make it an AoE. Because, oh boy. What is that hitbox? I guess it's not the worst thing ever. It's basically the size of the first hit of Flynn's burst. The smaller hit of Flynn's burst. If you're just gonna roam around, why not use the stamina reducing food? Cause probably wouldn't save me any time. Because I'd have to open my menu and go find a stamina food and eat it. And then, like... Well, then I get to run for an extra 2 seconds. I get to go 10% faster for an extra 2 seconds. It's really not that big of a deal. It's Bayer AoE with burst up, but can you? I guess you can reliably get burst up. I think I shit on Kachina a little bit too much, but she can reliably get burst up. It's just annoying. It's just irritating. Oh shit, we do have, yeah, my bad. My bad. Alright, where's more shit? I think there's a... Right over here, I think there's a mage. I don't know why I didn't mark it on my map. I think there's a Season mage. Fuck you. Is it right here and I'm just forgetting? Who snitched? I don't... Was it YouTube chat? No, it was Himiko. It was... There she is. It was decidedly not YouTube chat.
Are you here for?
What the fuck? One of you survived? You're still trying to kill me? I'm a moderator doing my job. Everybody kill Himiko right now. Everybody go to Himiko's house and harass Himiko for doing his job. Saw people in YouTube chat say it? Oh, I didn't. I didn't. I just saw the OBS emote. I just saw the OBS emote out of the corner of my eye, and that's what that means. When my moderators say OBS, it means that I'm accidentally not showing you guys the stream. Okay, we can walk around over here. There are a lot of enemies over here. Perfect for Dahlia farming. How's our progress on levels going? Charlotte's about to level up. Charlotte's getting real close. So is Dahlia. Hey, guys. Ah. Ah. Oh, fuck. I thought I could get his final normal attack out. I thought I could cancel the animation and... There are your drops. And I'm getting artifacts from this. I completely forgot. I'm artifact farming too? Guys, this is so efficient. Everybody should do this. Everybody should spend all of their time fucking farming enemies on Genshin. It's so efficient. You get Mora, you get experience, you get artifacts. It actually isn't half bad. When you consider everything that you get, considering that it's free, you don't do it unless you want to be playing Genshin. If you have time and you want to be playing Genshin, then farming elite enemies is actually a pretty alright. Farming elite enemies with characters that you want to level up in your party is not a terrible way to spend your time. Maybe that's time whaling? That's what I'm saying. It's time whaling. You either whale with time or you whale with money. But time whaling, like, both of them are not so terrible if you have the means to do it. If you enjoy the game and you have the means to do it. That, oh wait, fuck. I just fucking realized. That's what me and Saluna are. That's what we are to each other. We're each other's evil doppelgangers. He's the money whale and I'm the time whale. You're either a Mies or you're a Saluna. God. If you enjoy your time with the game, like, I always say, if you enjoy your time with the game, you can justify being a time whale, because that's just you having fun in a video game. Yeah, the game is taking your time away from you, but if you don't feel like that's a bad thing, if you're not annoyed with how you have to log on every morning, then who cares if it's taking your time? You're having a good time. We need a space whale, a time whale, a death whale, and a life whale, too. Can I be a Mies without the East? Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm not gonna stop you from being yourself. Are there more enemies over there? I think there are like hilichurls all around over here. Suna's currently in more gecko hell? Yeah, not surprised. Not surprised. I've been considering eventually, like maybe if I start streaming more, if I can justify doing more streams, I might do more like viewer account login stream. I have never done a viewer account login stream. I might start doing them. I've been considering if I want to do like logging into viewers' account and helping them beat endgame content. I have seriously considered only doing Imaginarium. I don't offer help for any other endgame content, only Imaginarium. How would you guys feel about that? Would you sign up for me to do your Imaginarium? Look at our girl go. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. New ore farming lord? New ore farming queen has been found? I'm sorry I never knew this about you, Kachina. That's my fault. Viewer logins to help draw middle fingers on the map. My Splendor Tsibai has been logged into by Mies. You should feel honored. Not many people get to do this. All my artifacts will make you end yourself and me? No. If I do, I'm gonna have the exact same rules as everybody else does. I am not gearing your fucking characters. If I am going to log into your account to do your endgame content, you are going to tell me what teams I am using and you are going to pre-gear all of your characters. I am not gearing your stuff. I like gearing my own stuff because I know what I have and I think it's fun and cool. I am not forcing myself to gear other people's shit. Oh, Charlotte. Sorry. No way I'd let you do the most fun endgame. Well, that's why I want to do it. Because I love Imaginarium. Imaginarium's my favorite. Maybe that's why I couldn't do it, because everybody wants to do their own Imaginarium. Hearing is the best part about IT? I don't know about all that. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. There we go. Doop deep. I had to unpin Genshin on my taskbar because every time you said something, I have to. I said I had to go test it myself. God, I can't imagine not being able to test new shit on your Tsibai. Thank you for that, by the way. Ooh, that was such a. I am so. I think that was that. By that day, I got my fill. Ooh. Congratulations, Charlotte, our first level up of the stream. That like truly just got all the Tsibai I ever would have wanted out of my system. I now do not care at all about Lunar Crystallize. So yippee! Charlotte is our first to level up for the stream. Yay, 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 Charlotte. And she now is a higher level than Dahlia is again, right? Yep, she's back to being a higher level than Dahlia. They are no longer the same level. Dahlia is back to being the lowest level unit on my account, right? Do I have anybody else? Yep, Dahlia is back to being the lowest level unit on my account for a little bit. Hey guys. Ooh, more elites. A lot of elites. Triple elites. I feel like you gotta just do Mondstadt and Liyue farming. Any other region, maybe you could also do Inazuma. Inazuma has fairly low health. And there are a lot of spots where there are a bunch of elites all next to each other. But considering that you have to have unleveled units in your party to actually get value out of the experience. Oh, you know what? Charlotte Burst would have been very useful for breaking this. That's something, there we go. There is a use case for Charlotte Burst. She can break shields pretty well, she can deal with the automaton pretty well. When there is a check for, like, in Abyss or in Stygian, when there's a check that needs a lot of fucking cryo, Charlotte can do that. We like Charlotte for that reason. That is a thing that Charlotte can do that Mika cannot. You go, girl. Now I am a little bit more inclined to build Charlotte. Bam. Man, I really wish Dahlia got a thing like Candace or Itlua, where he gets a little bit of off-field damage and application in his constellations. It would be so nice. They didn't even have to do application base kit. They just gave him no application at all. Have you gotten a lot of signups for Nicole Duran polls? Surprisingly, no. I think, let me double check the forum, but last time I checked it was only 4 signups. Which that's fine because the stream is going to start late. I have something to do that day, so we're actually not going to get a downtime stream. I'm going to start stream after the patch is already up. Unless the patch goes up really late. Unless the patch goes up very, very late into the day. Like it could go up at like 11 o'clock. I plan to start stream at 9. And the banners should be up by that point. Or they should go up very soon after that. But let me check. I wouldn't imagine that anybody signed up since... Oh, never mind. We're at 5 responses. We did get another one. With a name I do not recognize. Potivan. They must be new. Or maybe they just don't talk a lot. Schwag. Oh, need to go sign up too? Okay, and I will also be getting one from Tay-Day.
Are you here to play?
I'm gonna want to go through the polls quickly. I'm sorry. Because I am going to want to get to my own Nicole stuff. I have her mostly pre-farmed, and I am going to want to play her with Emily. That stream is probably going to go very late. Yes, viewer poll form is in Discord. I make you join my Discord because it is much, much easier to contact you if you are in my Discord already. And get your account information. So, please join the Discord if you would like to sign up. Here we fucking go, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Get up, everybody. Elite Central right here. If I don't get absolutely destroyed... Ow. Okay, cool. Ow. Ow. Oh no. I'm just like, sorry, I have to lock in for a quick second because I like can't tell exactly what all of them are doing when they're all stacked up like that. Fantastic. No deaths. We Risley our way through everything because Risley have infinite healing. Oh man, I love Risley in Overworld. Oh man, I love Risley in general. Risley is so much fun. He's my funny guy. He's my silly guy. Oh, there are also a bunch of Ruin Guards over here, but they're all by themselves, so I don't have to worry about fighting all of them at once. What's my progress on Dahlia now? 17,000. 17,000. Our Genshin Nuzlocke is still safe. I cannot imagine that being fun. I remember what? Kiwi. If any of you guys watch Little Kiwi... I don't much anymore since I started doing my own streaming. But I used to watch her a lot, and what she does a Genshin Nuzlocke. As a more casual player, I can see how it would be fun. But actually, maybe it would also be fun as an endgame player. It would be stressful, it would be interesting. It might not be fun though. To do a Nuzlocke as an endgame player. If a character ever dies, you're not allowed to use them again. Didn't Risley die to burning like 15 minutes ago? No. You made that up. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Wonderful. Give me more. I'm not getting any artifacts from these motherfuckers. Also, the music stopped. A playback error. Audio playback is unavailable. Thank you, title. Here's our once a stream title restart. Ever since I stopped dropping my phone once a stream, title has started needing a restart once a stream.
A word of advice, don't break the law.
Hello.
Is there anything else?
Ow! That hits twice? Why does that attack hit twice? If it only hit once, it would have just broken my shield, and I would have kept my interruption resist. But I guess it hits twice. Have fun, y'all. I'm going to sleep. Good night, peep. Bye-bye. Thanks for joining. Bam. And there's more guys down here. This is another pretty alright farming area for elites. There's lady over there. Is there a Fatui agent somewhere here? Is there a pyro agent? I feel like I remember there being a pyro agent. But I don't know where. The mage was right up here, I believe, if I remember correctly. I killed her like 3 minutes ago, but I refuse to remember where she was. I think there's one here. Did I kill it and I wasn't paying attention? Or did I kill him like yesterday and he hasn't respawned yet? No, enemies respawn on daily reset, so he would have respawned regardless of when I killed him yesterday. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Learned about 432 Park Avenue this morning. That sounds familiar. I don't know exactly what it is off the top of my head. No, none of that. Look at Risley. Isn't he the best? Doesn't he just feel the fucking best? You can just dodge attacks mid-combo. And continue going. Continue getting all your fucking... your punchies in. Why are you not reacting to me? Thank you for not reacting to me. That made it a lot easier. More guys, more men. These are only common enemies, but let's kill some men. You first, because I am not going to have an answer into your shield. So please don't get a shield. Please don't get a shield. Alright, it's fine. He was low enough that I could just deal with him. There we go. I just finished 4 Sudoku puzzles. Congratulations. Oh my god, I haven't played Sudoku in so long, I just realized. I always joke that the only 2 apps on my phone are YouTube and Sudoku, but it's actually been so long since I played any Sudoku. I think the last time I did it was for a flight because I didn't have Wi-Fi. I didn't have anything else to do, but I love Sudoku. I used to do like daily Sudoku. I could do some of the hardest puzzles in like 15 minutes. I was fucking cracked. Pokedoku counts? I wish it. No, definitely not. Not even close. Not even close. I know you're joking, but there is such a pure... It's so pure to enjoy doing a Sudoku. It's so beautiful. It's so wonderful. Also, I need to claim my dailies. I can't believe I never did that. What are our feelings on nonograms? Nonograms are the ones that they give you like I'm trying to describe it, but it's like the grid where each row and column has a set of numbers, and if it like says in whatever row, if it says 4, then that means there's 4 filled in squares next to each other. But if it says 2 and 2, that means there's 2 different groups of 2 squares next to each other. Or if it says like 1, 3, 1, that means there's 1 square by itself, 3 squares next to each other, and 1 square by itself in that row. Yes? Okay, those are nonograms. To people who don't know what nonograms are, I don't know if I did a good job of describing it. But those are like fun. But those also, they're like a similar feeling to Sudoku to me. But I just find them to be easier. I guess there are hard nonograms. There are harder nonograms. But overall, I find them to be a bit easier, so I prefer Sudoku. Alright, everybody loves nonograms in chat. It seems we all are nonogram fans here. Oh, did I run out of enemies? I ran out of enemies. Let's do... We've got a decent amount of 1.0 motherfuckers that we can scroll through. Let's just go down the list. Let's just go down the list. Why don't we do that? Why don't we can do that? I've never seen or done a nonogram. Well, lock in. Lock the hell in. You're not allowed to watch the stream if you haven't done your daily nonogram. Hello, Wang Ping. Good to see you. Learned how to do nonograms because of Animal Jam? There are nonograms in Animal Jam? I would have been such a fucking Animal Jam kid if I had unrestricted internet access. I also, maybe I think it costed money. I might have been a dumbass kid that thought Animal Jam costed money. Beautiful. They replaced the old treasure hunts. I don't know what the old treasure hunts were. Go, girl. Look at that AoE. Look at that AoE when she's in her burst. Ultimate rock farmer. I don't have to worry about those. Where is... I thought I just saw this little thing. I thought that was a Mora box for a second. And I'm like, there's no way I missed a Mora box for 5 years straight right at the exit of that cave. That means that I just never fucking left that cave. Thank God it wasn't. Thank God I'm not blind. Old treasure hunts were pick a square and hope you get something. Okay, nonograms sound more fun than gambling. Nonograms sound more fun than a scratch off. Man, I hate gambling. Maybe that's why I hate gambling. Is because I'm delusional enough to think that I would be, like I could make money off of games of skill. So there's no point in gambling if I could just do it off of skill. Ah! Acting like having a YouTube channel isn't a bit of a fucking gamble. Alright, where the hell is this guy? He's not that far. I can walk over there. We can have a nice stroll. We can look at the vista. Alright, never mind. There's... Oh, this looks alright. Not much to look at over here, but this looks pleasant. Do some more scanning. See if we missed any treasure chests. Come on. So what are some things that I could do with Dahlia? What are some things I can do with Dahlia once he's actually leveled? I can play Yehoda Flints. I can play Dahlia Yehoda Flints. And it might feel awful. Throw him off a cliff? That's a good idea. That's pretty alright. I'm liking where you're going with that idea. Kave, Dahlia. You guys, like... With Dahlia in particular, you kind of got to give me full teams. Unless it's self-evident. No, not even Flynn's Dahlia is self-evident. It's like you need Yehoda there. You don't necessarily need Yehoda. You could also put in Ino, but then Dahlia just feels like he's being redundant. This is... You are also Hydra. Okay, so there's only one cryo that I have to worry about. Computer, what are some Dahlia teams? Some Dahlia teams? Please, computer. Tell me all my Dahlia teams. Oh! Did a jump cancel and got frozen at the same time and got launched. It's like the fucking... The Wennet thing with Varka. Come on, girl. Lock in. Do we need to put you on Fav? Do we need to put you on Fav? I don't want to have to put you on Fav, but... If that's what you really want, I will take you off of Fav. Meow, why? Hello. Hi, Saluna. How are we doing today? Welcome to the Dahlia leveling stream. Are you asking why I'm leveling Dahlia? That isn't the question you should be asking. You should be asking how I'm leveling Dahlia. You should be asking how I'm leveling Dahlia. Alright. Beat the fuck out of him. But hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How are we all doing? Everybody, if you're somehow not following Saluna, You can drop him a follow now. He do so much good content. What? Like, actually, you just missed it. I think like 10, 15 minutes ago, I said I realized, I think we both always say that you're either a time whale or a money whale in Genshin, and I realized that's how we're doppelgangers to each other. I'm the time whale and you're the money whale. Because right now, to answer the question of how I am leveling Dahlia that nobody asked, I am leveling Dahlia by killing enemies in Overworld and farming XP from them. Because I cannot be bothered to actually use books on my Dahlia for now, because I am pre-farming for Nicole and Prune, and I need to save all my resources for them. And I realized, watching the Dorsal Fin 1 stream, holy shit, you can get XP from killing enemies in open world. And we actually have leveled up Charlotte once in the stream, and we are getting pretty close to a Dahlia level up as well. Are you black? I am not. I don't know why you asked. That will take years? I'm not leveling him up all the way. I am not taking him to level 90 only through killing enemies in Overworld. I am just like... I've effectively saved, like, what, 1 book right now? I think I've given him about a level and a half worth of experience, and I have saved 1 entire book in probably 3 hours of farming. Go to level 90, come on. He'll get to level 90. Just not like this. I should do this with characters I feel spite towards? You should. My estimate was that it would have taken 4 years. Yeah, I heard that there was... One of my chatters, I feel so bad because I forgot exactly who it was, but one of my chatters said that they knew someone who leveled a unit to 90 only using Overworld enemy XP, and reportedly that took 3 years. And you know what? Maybe I won't need Dahlia for another 3 years. Maybe I won't need Dahlia for another 3 years. Who knows? I think that's entirely reasonable. Not leveling my newbie from 89 to 90. He's got to work for it. You at least got to like get him close to 90. Because the entire level, like Kachina. Oh, wait. I've actually made some real progress with Kachina. I think when I started out, I was at like 19k XP. Let's look at Gaming. Let's see how much level or how much XP he needs, because he is a little bit higher level. Gaming. Yeah, Gaming needs 200k for level 81 to 82. 89 to 90. I know it just gets worse and worse and worse. It is possible you might... I think you need like 500,000 at least. Come on, dude. Why? Alright, never mind. I'm not... Okay, fuck you. I was gonna teleport away and go to the mage because I didn't want to bother fighting this guy. But I can't teleport anywhere closer to the mage, so I guess I'll just leave him alive. Whatever. By the time Dahlia hits 90, he'll be part of a new buff. He'll get his hex buffs by then. Can't wait to see it. I almost drowned. I almost drowned by accident in a foot of water. But hello, feel free to raid and run if you guys need to. Thank you for the raid. Lovely to see you all. Activate fungi with pyro and electro. They increase. Oh, are they considered because yeah, they do drop elite materials if you activate them with pyro or electro. So then are they considered elite enemies and they drop 60 XP instead of 20? Because default enemies, common enemies drop 20 XP. Elite enemies drop 60 XP. That's interesting. Where are you going? Where you going, friend? Actually, hold on. Oh, alright. I was gonna ask, why am I not using Dahlia? That's why I'm not using Dahlia. Because what the hell is that? Because what the hell is going on? What? Oops. Oopsie daisy. Don't get your shield back. Don't get your shield back! He's gonna get his shield back! No! Oh my god. Oh my god, this has been an absolute disaster. There's a reason they call it surprise baptism. You never know where it's gonna show up. You never know who he's gonna bless. Don't kill me. That's not very nice. Oh, I wasn't able to heal off of him. That sucks. Why would Dahlia do this to Ryo? I don't know. He must hate him. He must hate him as much as Hoyo hates him. Risley hates, or Dahlia hates Risley as much as Hoyo hates both of them. Felt like the fucking Three Stooges chasing that goddamn Abyss Mage around. And then that second kill was so much easier. I have Risley stuck at level 60. Well, now you know what to do. Now you know exactly what to do with him. What does one have to do for a surprise baptism from Dahlia? Just press E. It's no guarantee that I'll do it, but that's why it's a surprise. You can't just ask for a surprise Dahlia or a surprise baptism and have it not be a surprise. You can't say, what is a guaranteed way to get my surprise baptism? Then it's not a surprise. It's just a baptism. Good night, stream. Good night, Thick Thor. Bye-bye. Oh, hello. This is unfortunate. This is a lot of enemies pretty far away from each other. Oh, that's a barrel. I saw that barrel a little bit too late. The PvE versus barrel stream has checked now. Dahlia is at 18,290, so he should be at 18,310 after killing that guy. 18,310. I'm gonna try taking a unit out of the team once I am done with this combat encounter, and we will try again. If that is the case, I probably still won't do it, because the efficiency of leveling up 3 characters at once is probably more than the efficiency of getting a little bit of extra experience from every single enemy. Because, like, effectively, if I remove a character, that means I'm removing 20 extra XP that I get from every single normal enemy. Let's just go, like, I don't know. There are some enemies over here, I know. I should level my not very wanted siege ring like this. It's fun! It's real, like, if you just go around the open world killing enemies, if you have the time and you enjoy doing it, you can do this, and it actually gets you some decent resources. Elite mobs drop 200 mora per kill. They sometimes drop artifacts. They can drop blue and purple artifacts. And, they also give you XP. All those things combined makes it kind of worth it if you have the time and if you have the patience to do it. And I do. Because I'm a streamer and I need things to do in the game anyways. So this is a perfect thing to do in the game. So this guy is a 60, or let's kill one of the 20s again to make the math easy. So 350, 18,350 should be 18,370. Yeah, 18,370. No change on how many units are in the team. Siegewin deserves books. I'm like, yeah, I think that. But I understand how bad it might feel to have an unwanted Siegewin. I would never have an unwanted Siegewin. Siegewin would never be unwanted to me. But if you're not going for a Siegewin, it is a little bit rough. Manually leveling is very respectful of your characters.
Right.
It also feels respectful to me. Putting in some real work here. Where the hell is... Why are you over here? How'd you get over there? You're not usually over there. It feels like I'm really putting in the time and effort to level up Dahlia. Instead of just going, oh, alright, click a few buttons, farm some resin, let's fucking go. I'm putting some respect on his name. And I am putting in the time and the effort to care enough to level him to level 24 by only killing enemies in Overworld. I wish enemy XP wasn't negligible. It will to do it. Do not force yourself to farm elite enemies if you just think, but the efficiency, I need to do it for the efficiency, I can get extra resin value. It's not worth it. It's not fucking worth it if you don't want to do it. Nothing is worth it if you don't want to do it. This is a video game. Play it to your enjoyment. What am I doing here? Why am I here? Oh, I'm going down over there. But if you add the experience together, if you add the Mora together, if you add the artifacts together, you kind of start to make some progress. Like, if I've been keeping track of my Mora this entire stream, it's too late to start doing that now, but I probably have a decent chunk more Mora than I started out with. And that's not nothing. And I have probably gotten one entire book's worth out of all of the XP that I've gotten this stream. So truly efficient. I've been farming for like a little under 2 hours, and I got an entire book out of it. Split between 3 different characters. Come on, man. Have you tried opening the ley lines for extra enemies? I will if I come across any ley lines naturally. I don't have all the ley lines memorized, so I don't know which ones have, like, concentrations of a lot of enemies. Yeah, I think the Mondstadt ones are pretty good. The Mondstadt and Liyue ones are just pretty good in general. I might swap to, what's it called? I might swap to Inazuma soon, just for a change of scenery. Also, fun little fact about these guys. So you punch them, and then they go underground, they give you some Mora, and then they jump above ground, and they start giving you 1 Mora at a time, and if you punch them again, they'll give you another 500. But you can also just leave them alone. You can also just run the fuck away, and they'll give you a bunch of 1 Moras, and they'll still give you the 500 at the end. Watch this. I'm not gonna kill these guys, so it's easier to see the breakdown. Never mind, maybe I ran away too fast and he despawned. But usually, if you stay within range of them, they'll run around for a little bit, and they'll give you a bunch of 1 Mora drops, and then they'll rebury themselves, and they'll give you the other 500. So you can kind of just, like, dig them up, and then go do something else if you don't go too far away. 10 out of 10 demonstration, thank you. I swear it usually works like that. I swear to God it usually works like that. I've spent way too much time in this game. I know too much inane knowledge. All my inane knowledge comes spilling out. Asked yesterday if I can build Zhongli with EM and Lunar Team, and you all said no, but when I build him with EM and Crit and give him the Staff of Scarlet Sands... Oh, yeah, if you're running Staff of Scarlet Sands, then pop the fuck off. If you're not running Staff of Scarlet Sands, you go attack and Crit. If you are running Staff of Scarlet Sands, you do EM and Crit. Because now EM is good, because it's affecting your talent damage and your reaction damage. Just like why Crit is good, because Crit affects your talent damage and your lunar reaction damage. So yes, do that. Good instincts. Man, I want a fucking Staff of Scarlet Sands so bad. Every time I think about that weapon, I go, ooh man, what I wouldn't do to have a Staff of Scarlet Sands. Inazuma stays with the elites. Yeah, we got hecka freaking elites in Inazuma. I know there's good spots. Hello. I don't know why I always think the Samaturals are elites. They're just not. My brain just says they're like a higher class of Hilichurl. There's a caste system of Hilichurls, and Samaturals are closer to Lawachurls than they are to regular Hilichurls. Hi Shearer, how you doing? Hope all's well. All's lovely. All's great. We're leveling Dahlia. And we're close to that level up. We're getting there. Watch out for that level 24 on Dahlia, everybody. What are Misa's mannequins called? Well, you should know one of them. I don't blame you for not knowing the female mannequin. I don't blame you for not knowing Mannequina. But you should know the male one. On who would it work? Yeah, Raiden is a... I mean... You didn't come for Soluna stream, right? You just showed up. Yeah, you just showed up. You're not a raider. But Soluna has talked a lot in the past about hybrid Raiden. Raiden can still get, like, because her talent multipliers aren't the crazy highest, you can get some really good value by putting Staff of Scarlet Sands on Raiden and doing reaction spam with her, as well as getting good talent damage out of her. Hybrid Raiden. There we go. We love it. There are a decent amount of characters like Rosaria. Rosaria can get very good because Rosaria, her burst, it applies cryo on every hit. It has a pretty decent multiplier on it. So if you build a bunch of ER on Rosaria and throw her on Staff of Scarlet Sands, you get a bunch of EM that increases your melt damage, and you also get to convert that EM into attack, which just increases the fucking scaling on her burst. So you get to double dip in what that EM is doing, and you get to get some pretty big numbers on Rosaria, which is neat. I've been neglecting hybrid Raiden lately. Yeah, it's definitely something you used to talk about more, but it still is very much a thing you can do. Even in you've been playing Raiden with Binefa more because Raiden has her whole energy thing, and she makes it so that Columbina and Nefa can burst every rotation with basically no ER. And I think that's definitely a use case where you can use, like, it's not fantastic over, like, I don't know, an engulfing lightning Raiden, but that absolutely still is a good use case for Raiden because she is doing her lunar reaction damage. She's probably getting decent contribution, and she can get some extra damage out by building EM that way. Man. There's definitely other units that I'm just not thinking of right now. It's a Sino weapon, but Sino might be the fucking worst unit to use it on. Who the fuck is another unit that can potentially use Staff? Because, man, I do want me a Staff. Staff is such an interesting weapon. I just love things that convert stats into different stats. It's definitely a usable Escoffier weapon for the same reasons that it's usable on Rosaria. Arlecchino is also a unit who you can get melts and vaporizes, and you can build some extra EM on her. Who else? Candace, I guess. You could do on-field Candace if you really want to that badly. Hu Tao, you can get a decent amount of use out of it because she technically is an attack scaler. But I would say the standout examples are probably Raiden, Escoffier, and Rosaria. Hu Tao maybe. Mainly, I would want to use it for Rosaria. I know I would want to use it for mostly Rosaria. Sure. There you go. Accepted friend request. DPS, oh yeah, DPS Lunar Zhongli, my bad. How could I forget? That's what the conversation started off with. How could I be so foolish? We get to go back to the best place on Earth. I accidentally placed a pin. So many of my pins are accidental and I just fucking forget to remove them. What is Wob? Who is Wob? Oh, you guys can't see the name of my pins because the music is covering them. What is Wob? No, it's not W-O-B, it's W-H-O-B. It's even worse. What is Wob? What the fuck is that? What is this waypoint? That's what my little cousin calls me? Haha, I get it. Your name's Rob. What the fuck is Wob? Oh, you can see... No, never mind. I was gonna say you can see the pin name if I put it up here. If you select something that's nearby it and it shows up in this list, but there's nothing nearby it, so I couldn't do that. Oops. Wob with an H for extra whimsy. It must be. I don't know what other purpose it could serve. I have her on my... Are we talking about Escoffier? I have Escoffier on my alt. Or Arlecchino. I do have both of them on my alt. Ow! Gotta go to the Wob pin? I fucking guess so. After we do this... Oh! I don't think that was a Dragon Strike. I think that was just a... This area is lower. Oh, come on. Yeah, this area is just lower. You can Dragon Strike on Risley. He has pretty good hit lag. And he's tall, and he moves fast. They have an alt account? Yeah, I have an alt account that I never use. I never log in on it. Oh, fuck. The enemies respawn, but... The artifacts have not. Usually there are artifacts at that little tent, which is why this is such a great area for a farm, because there are 3 elites right next to each other, and there are also a few artifact spots that give you some more, so you could just use it to grab a bunch of little things. Yeah, we'll go to the wob pin in a second, I promise. Oh, you want a viewer's account? No, I'm on my own. Why would this be a viewer's account? I don't do much gameplay on viewer accounts. I really only log into viewer accounts to do pulls. Oh wait, wob. Promised I'd go to wob. We're wobbing out. What is that wob? It looks like one rock. Oh! It's whopper flowers! That's wob. Wobber flowers. Okay. Alright, I see why the pin was there then. It's a wobber flower. It makes sense. You are so perplexing. I don't see how that's too... Happy Dahlia, everybody. I don't see how that's confusing. They're wobber flowers. They're wobber flowers, man. We're there for wob. Wob. How does the damage calcs for the various boom reactions work? Whose AM does it take into account? It depends on the team. Depends on what team we're talking about. Bloom is a fucking headache to calc. Bloom and Hyperbloom are just absolute headaches to calc. So a lot of people kind of don't. But yeah, they literally just like, they assume what units will be getting the triggers. They calculate it with how much EM each unit has. Calcing is literally, like, there's no magic to calcing. It's just knowing. It is just knowing everything about the game. It is knowing exactly what interactions are going to happen. It is knowing exactly how much stats your characters are going to have from what sources. And it's just plugging all of those into a big formula. There's no big, like, special thing to it. I just slap EM on the whole team. Yeah, also it's nicer now with Nod Cry because there are a lot of full party buffs. So it matters less. Your exact trigger matters less. So you can estimate. And also that's another thing is calcs are just estimates. They're not, like, calcs are not the final word. When you do a calc, it's not to say that this is exactly how much damage this team will do all the time. It's to say, this is probably around how much damage this team will do if it is played optimally. Problem is the assumption of the amount of cores, yeah. And people just assume different amounts of cores. So, Hyperbloom and Bloom team, just Bloom teams in general, different variants of Bloom teams are notoriously hard to calc. Boom. Oh, fuck you. I got frozen midair again. I got launched again. 9 and 12? Yeah. YouTube chat has not been loving Yuri enough. Yuri or Yowie. Excuse me. Oh, wow. If you press jump, you also do an attack on her. That's neat. Please don't spam. Please don't spam for the sole purpose of getting those counters up. You can do it naturally. I think it was maybe just... Was it implemented later into YouTube chat? I don't know. But Twitch chat is much bigger fans of Yuri and Yowie. Mostly because I think they have 7 TV emotes. So the counter always goes up whenever anybody uses one of the 7 TV emotes. Radish. Is that rad? Ish. Alright, everybody. Now everybody's spamming Yowie in every single chat. Alright. I said we weren't supposed to do this, but you know what? If everybody's spamming, then it's not like we're fucking missing out on anything. The reason I don't want spam is so that I don't miss maybe other more important messages, but if everybody's just spamming, there's no important messages to miss. Yippee. YouTube was late because we didn't realize you installed Nightbot in YouTube for like 3 months. Love it. So yeah, Twitch chat also got 3 months of a head start on YouTube. But still, we just never get nearly as many Yuris and Yowies in YouTube chats as we do in Twitch chats. Are you team Yowie or team Yuri? I'm gonna let you look at the screen and see if you can figure it out for yourself. Okay, yeah. You figured it out. So proud of you guys. In a perfect world, I don't have to pick favorites, but we don't live in a perfect reality, so... Why can't boys and girls just all get along? Why must we fight? Kachina, come on, lock the fuck in. Get more application on your skill. You guys want to know how I remember which one is Yowie and which one is Yuri? Well, number one is that Yuri just inherently sounds a little bit more woman. I don't know what it is, but it just sounds more feminine to me. But before I really had that connotation, before I thought that Yuri sounded more feminine than Yowie does, I remembered because I would always think about Yowie hands. About massive Chinese Yowie hands. About Chinese Yowie that have men the size of mountains and their massive fucking hands. Probably because it's a girl's name. Yuri is the only Yuri I can think of. Literally the only Yuri I can fucking think of is Yuri Lowenthal. The voice of Dainsleif. And a million other anime characters in every single show ever. But this is a Genshin stream, so you guys know Dainsleif. I don't know any female Yuri. Like, I don't doubt that it's a female name, but the only Yuri I know of is male. Yuri Gagarin? You made that up. That's not a real person. I don't believe you. Current bounty has ended. Yeah, Yuri's a man's name in Russia. I think I probably know a few other Yuris that I've just forgotten about throughout my entire life. Yeah. Yeah, I knew a Yuri in middle school. He was chill, I guess. Now let's switch it up. We've been in Mondstadt and Liyue enough. Let's switch it up. Probably gonna be a bit more teleporting in Inazuma. Or maybe we don't. Yuri on Ice? Oh yeah, that's a guy. Is that his name? Is his name Yuri? Is that why it's called Yuri on Ice? I don't know anything about Yuri on Ice. I just know it's called Yuri on Ice and it's about boys. So it's funny. Yep, okay. It's funny because it's called Yuri on Ice and there are no girls. Where's the Yuri? I was promised Yuri on Ice. And I can't find it. There are 2 Yuris in Yuri on Ice? That sounds like maybe one too many. That's just gonna get too confusing. Delicious. Did I even kill the one? I didn't even kill the one that was right next to me when I spawned in. WLW anime called Yowie on Ice. Let's see it, baby. With a protagonist named Yowie Hands. The fuck did you... Stop it. I guess this is just what the Mies chat ends up talking about. If I don't give you guys any content, if we're not doing gameplay, if we're not doing any one specific thing, this is just what we devolve into. I am in a prison of my own making. Hello, friend. I don't like these motherfuckers because they take so long to get up. And I know the Abyss Mages are probably just longer fights than these guys. But let me be irrational. Let me be irrationally angry. Still amped off that Mpreg streamer we rated last night. Yeah, I was hanging around for a little bit. That motherfucker knew how to Tomodachi. I feel like I got mogged so hard on my Tomodachi island because I have not been making my island look nice. I have just made my Miis do whatever the hell they want. Today I played a little bit more Tomodachi and I was like, do I make my island look nice? And then I was like, I couldn't be fucked. Who? I forgot. No, their name was RPM. But like spelled out, not the letters RPM. It was ARPIYEM, if I remember correctly.
Are you?
Cool, funny Tomodachi streamer that I raided into at the end of last night because their stream title was "Everyone is Pregnant," and I was like, this seems like the type of thing that my chat would enjoy. Why are you taking so much damage? What happened? His ass is getting reacted. One bad thing about the high world level and the reaction damage buffs is now enemies be whooping your fucking ass with reactions in open world. Electrocharge got that base damage buff in whatever patch it was, 5.2, I think. And now with the increased levels on the enemies in the overworld, they just be whooping ass. They just be peeling you like fucking bananas. Ninvi, I watched them play Tomodachi, and they played Bayonetta the other day. Wow, that's how thematic. Getting hyperbloomed by an enemy feels so shameful. You're not supposed to do that to me. I'm supposed to be the one committing war crimes against you. This isn't how it works. Fuck you, dumbass. Get frozen, moron. Chat, clip that? I don't even know what we're clipping. I'll be so real. I have no idea what we're clipping. I say too many insane things too fast. I don't know which one was clip-worthy. If we want to play Ito Lunar Crystallize, are we supposed to build them hybrid? I don't know if this is a joke. Because I think you were around during this part of the stream yesterday. No. You just build him as you would normally build him. You don't bother building EM. Because EM, the amount that EM contributes to lunar reactions is a lot lower compared to the amount crit contributes to lunar reactions. Crit contributes to your own talent damage as well as lunar reaction damage. And also, in Nod Cry teams, you tend to, whether you have Columbina or you have Serenade, you usually end up getting a bunch of buffs that increase your lunar reaction damage anyways, so you don't have to bother going out of your way to build it. Just do a regular-ass Ito build, maybe put him on the Nod Cry set, because that makes him a little bit easier to build. I think Husk is still pretty competitive for him, but like you can throw him on the Nod Cry set and that'll be alright, but just do normal defense damage bonus crit. Thoughts on Beto? Fuck yeah. I wish she was better. I pray for Beto buffs. Beto is really like, Beto is maybe my favorite unit that I just don't use at all anymore. There are a lot of units that I feel like I can get, even if they are like kind of worse than other units, I feel like I can get pretty good value out of them. But Beto just kind of, her general play pattern feels so miserable, and she's so like hyper restricted to a few amount of teams that she just feels so bad a lot of the time. But man, do I love Beto. Man, do I love her, and I want her to be better. She's a very cool design, but she doesn't fit with the current design of the game. But yeah, I have her crowned. I love my girl. But that crown never gets used on anything ever. I also main Beto. Beto was my first main. Beto main into Ningguang main into Rosaria main before I finally got Hu Tao. Beto is OP in AoE. Beto is alright in AoE. Beto is functional in AoE. Like, now that Inefa exists, Inefa is Beto too, for most intents and purposes. Yes, Inefa does have a reaction requirement. She does need you to bring Hydra to the team, but she has a trade-off in the fact that you do not have to be an AoE. I would honestly argue that Inefa probably, like, even if they did the same exact damage as each other, even if Inefa wasn't so much better than Beto in terms of damage, I might argue that Inefa has better AoE than Beto, just because, like, she just has good AoE on her attacks. She doesn't need AoE to function, and she doesn't, like, need an enemy standing nearby, and she deals equal damage to all enemies in AoE. So yeah, Inefa just kind of came along and shot Beto in the head. And I really would like some more stuff to do with Beto. She's interesting, she's cool, she's a fun unit design, but I don't know how they would make her better without... Like, I don't know how they could make her better while also solving the quality of life issues in her kit. Because the quality of life issues are caused by her basic design of, like, needing AoE and needing to bounce between... the lightning to bounce between enemies. You could definitely increase the range on the lightning, and that makes her feel a lot better, but it still means she's incredibly AoE reliant. I guess they could just change it to where the lightning can bounce to the same enemy. Like, it doesn't need to bounce. I think Kaniche has a constellation that gives him a bounce on his cannon. Where is it? Also, Yehoda has this. Yehoda C1 is like this. Prune C4 is like this. Is it C4? Yeah, the bouncing attack. So, it says that it will bounce to a nearby enemy, but it will bounce between opponents, but it can bounce on the same enemy over and over and over. And if they just do that to Beto, they'd have to find a different method to, like, make her visuals make any sort of sense, because the visuals are so heavily tied to her mechanics, because it's a fucking bolt of lightning that directly arcs between enemies. It would be pretty hard to see it if it was just arcing on the same enemy over and over. But that could potentially be an interesting fix for her. Give him some extra damage. Give her some extra damage, and make it so that she doesn't desperately need AoE. It can bounce on you and refund energy. That'd be fun. Maybe something like that. If you're not an AoE, it gives you a bit of an energy refund. But then in AoE would still feel bad because you'd still be lacking in energy, because Jesus, Beto energy needs. Jesus, Beto energy needs. I built my fucking Skyward Pride for her. Well, number one, because I was like, I didn't really have a better stat stick at the time. But, like, now I have an R5 Serpent Spine that can whoop Skyward Pride's ass any day. But Skyward Pride is a reasonable stat stick that is on an energy recharge substat. And boy, oh boy, does Beto really fucking need the energy recharge. Hex buffs revitalize her. I hope. My, like, biggest priority for Liyue buffs... I have to choose. I want everybody to get buffs. There are so many Liyue units that I just think could do with a little something extra. Beto's one of them. Ningguang could just do a little bit of extra damage, get some quality of life. I think Chongyun's weird, because I don't know what they would do with Chongyun, because Chongyun's kit is so nonsensical in its base form. It doesn't really gel in any one particular way. He kind of just does a random smattering of stuff. So I'd like to see what direction they went in with Chongyun. I want Xinyan buffs. I want Yanfei buffs. I think that's it for Liyue units, but I'm asking for a lot. I'm asking for a lot of units. Shenhe buffs? Yeah. Give me Shenhe buffs. I think Xiao will probably get a buff. Don't know how big it will be, but Xiao will probably get a buff. Xiao... You can almost assume that he's going to get a buff. Will Baizhu get a buff? I think Baizhu could do with a buff. I think he has some use cases at the moment. He's not a particularly good unit. I don't think that's surprising to hear. They could go in a direction of making him a bit more of a buffer, because he already has some buffing capabilities. He buffs Dendro reaction damage based on his HP. I think they give him maybe a bit of an energy refund, but I feel like it's cheating to just say everybody gets a fucking energy refund. Oh man, yeah, these guys are all over the place. These guys are all over the place. Alright, I get a few in a row. Xiangyun will be left out because Cryo will be in Snezhnaya teams. I feel like that's more of a reason to buff. Like, I think Fischl has that whenever she triggers Electrocharge or Lunar Charge, she gives... Why am I filtering Hydro? Filter Electro. Fischl has that thing whenever whenever you trigger Electrocharge or Lunar Charge, she gives an EM buff. And I think that was absolutely done with not Cry in mind, with Flints in mind. I think Fischl was supposed to be an alright lower investment Flints option. So I think they might be inclined to do that again with Snezhnaya and buff some older Cryo units. Or just like make some older Cryo units a little bit relevant. Because then that's potentially another 4-star they can sell. See, by anecdotes seemingly tease Chi-Chi getting some relevance. I feel like we're all grabbing onto everybody getting some relevance. To be fair, I didn't pay attention to the Tsibai Chi-Chi anecdote. There is a live recording of me actively not paying any attention to Tsibai Chi-Chi anecdote. But, like, I just off of vibes, so again, don't fully pay attention to me. Because off of vibes, I wouldn't really take anecdotes as like, ooh, wow, we're gonna get a buff for this character now, because this anecdote sort of suggested that they would get a buff. I mean, it can be a piece of supporting evidence. It can be one piece of supporting evidence. Like, there was also, I've heard people saying that Liyue's story, the story for the Lantern Rite event this year sort of suggested that Shenhe would potentially be getting buffs. So it's like in combination with maybe there are anecdotes that suggest characters are getting buffs, in combination with just pattern recognition and thinking Hoyo might want to do another round of unit buffs next year. I'm not doing another claim. I'm going to skip out on a claim. Putting all that together, maybe that becomes good evidence for a buff. Beep, boop. Instructor's Teacup. Yippee, I'm getting so much artifacts. There is an upper limit on how much stuff you can get by killing enemies in the open world. Let me look this up. Enemy drop limit Genshin. But I think it's insanely high. Elite enemies have a daily limit of 400 kills that award Mora XP and Ascension materials. Is that only elites? Common enemies, there is a rumored daily limit of 2,000. Let me go on the not AI summary version. I know that it was 400. I did read 400 off of the AI summary, but I have read information previously that I was like, oh yes, it's 400. I believe normal enemies have a cap of 2,000. That's probably near impossible to hit. Completely irrelevant. Lovely. I want Ganyu to get more supportive stuff in her kit. I actually feel like... I don't know. I feel like Liyue has just so many units that have potential for good buffs. But also, I guess Mondstadt has a lot of potential for units that got buffs, and a lot of them just didn't get buffs. Like, starting units didn't get buffs. Eula didn't get buffs. Mika didn't get buffs. Who are some other units? Let's find out how big the cap is. I haven't been counting. Unfortunately, I have not been counting. But elite enemies, it's 400, which maybe I could reach that during this stream. If I go long enough... I doubt it. I heavily doubt it. I think I'm talking to chat too much to actually hit that cap. With you with Zhongli, I expect pretty similar to Venti. Make him a bit of an on-fielder. Give him a Geo Infusion. Give him a new weapon. And then put some buffing capabilities in, like make him a potential off-fielder. Make him designed to be an on-fielder that has a few off-field capabilities. Like, he already has a few off-field capabilities. He already shreds res universally by 20% when his shield is up. They might make that permanent because technically right now in his kit, it does have a condition to have the shield up to get that red shred, and new enemies are dealing a lot more damage. So Zhongli's shield does have the potential to break, especially if you're putting him on a damaging build where instead of going HP, 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 you would go, you know, damage bonus and crit. Because I assume if they were to make him an on-fielder, I assume that they would make him an HP scaler, so you wouldn't have to choose between getting a strong shield and dealing damage. I could be wrong about that. But, you would still be building less HP than what is normal for a Zhongli full shield build. And there's a very real possibility that your shield will break. And if you lose your red shred after your shield will break, that would suck. That would be bad. So I assume that they would probably just make his red shred permanent. Like, after he casts his skill, he casts his hold skill, he just gets red shred for 20 seconds. Lunar Zhongli isn't terrible, but I doubt that they would go into Lunar Zhongli in particular. Maybe they would, I don't know. Maybe that's why they made the Lunar Crystallized On-Fielder from Liyue. For the culture. For the culture, baby. Why are you live? What happened to the schedule? You can't ask that. I'm following the schedule today, to a T. You're the one who's not paying attention to the schedule. Are you sure? I'm 1,000,000% sure. I'm a bazillion% sure. It is May 14th right now. And if we pull up... You know what? Let's pull up. Let's pull up my desktop for a second. I'm showing you because I am double checking myself because I think you're gaslighting me. Yeah, you're gaslighting me. You're 100% gaslighting me. This is the weekly schedule. What does that say? 5/14, today's date, I think still Genshin, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. It's currently 8 p.m. in my time zone. There you go. I'm actually following the stream schedule for once. You can't gaslight me. Can't catch a break even if you are following the schedule. That is the schedule to a T. I started 3 hours ago at 5 o'clock, and I will end in... It's probably going to be more than an hour. It's probably going to be more than an hour if I'm being honest. I'll have to do the Tomodachi at the end of the stream. My autism disagrees? Well, my autism disagrees with your autism, and I'm the one who made the schedule. So, I'm going to have to take my autism. I think my autism takes precedent here. Oh, hey, girl. You can see the set schedule, yeah, in the Discord. Everybody join the Discord to see the schedule that I don't follow most days. Boop, boop, boop. Another elite. Oh, yeah, Inazuma good. Narukami Island good. I think Seirai Island is also good. Is it Seirai? Yeah, it is Seirai. Seirai, yes. I always get Tsurumi and Seirai mixed up. Tsurumi is the one that everybody hates because it was time-locked. And Seirai, I remember Seirai because there was a quest called Seirai Storm Chasers, which is the one where you dispel the storm. And you can go fight Mr. Electro Manifestation. Hey, girl. Oh, this is not going to be fun. If I get frozen one single time, I'm just leaving. I'm leaving. I'm actually, you know what? I'm kind of close to killing this motherfucker, so maybe I'm not.
No need to fear.
Maybe I actually do deal with him. Ah. Can't wait to see the terrific Joker X Batman and Preg Baby again. I've done some updates. Dink Grayson has had some serious overhauls to his look. Not serious overhauls, but I did some recoloring and I added some stuff. Dink Grayson looks quite different now. Because I kept getting him confused. Whenever I would see his portrait, I would be like, why is Bandman over here? Why isn't Bandman at the beginning of the menu? Because I made Bandman earlier. But no, it was Dink Grayson. Hello. Another elite. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't apply any cryo and I'm not gonna get any scroll buff. Whoa! This is what I'm talking about! It's just fucking ridiculous. The reaction damage is just ridiculous. There we go. This is what Charlotte is useful for. Break them shields, girl. Break them fucking shields, girl. We love you. Got charged to death. Oh, and what is this? What is this marker? I do know what this one is. I have to hide music again for a second, sorry. I do know what this one is. What? It should also be Wob. There. It is also Wob. Ryo's been killed off the account forever. Nuzlocke over. Come on, guys. Pack it up. Go home. No more Risley. Yep. Look at this shit. There's 3 mints right next to each other, and every single one of them spawns a Whopper flower. Hello, Wob. Wob, did I miss? I'm back. You didn't miss any wobbing. Not a single wob. Hello, my wobs. My beautiful, beloved wobs. I'm not the crazy one. You guys are the crazy ones. Wob is a completely normal name for a marker. That marks Whopper flowers. Did I run out of enemies? I did. You're respawning. It's time to fight you. Check in Inca. There might be a chest you've missed there. Maybe. I have combed the fuck out of every single area in this game. So, like, there's not really... There's no more... It's no more likely that I have a missed chest in Inca than I do anywhere else. Because I have done shit like this. I haven't done exactly this. I haven't farmed overworld enemies all the place, or all over the place all the time. But I've, like, done elite farming routes sometimes because, you know, the Mora and the artifact XP isn't nothing. I do artifact investigation point farming. I've done all sorts of farming in this game. I've had to farm for, like, certain materials, so I have a good amount of time on every part of the map. Ah. There's a reason why I have 100% everywhere, except for Temple of Space. I currently do not have 100% in Temple of Space. I am not bothering with completing that until we get more exploration. So it feels like I haven't done everything there is to do. Oh, hello. Never had them to begin with? Yeah. Couldn't have lost me if you never had me. Ow. You have a lot of health. And you have some resistance. Ah. Ow. Ow, okay, I almost got killed twice there. Imagine if I wasn't able to kill this motherfucker because I died twice. He rocked me twice. This is why we do this in these regions and not other regions, because the other regions' elites just have too much. They just have too much HP. Far too much. Where the fuck is this? Where's this robot? Do I have to go in here? I think I have to go in here somewhere. I have to go inside the mouth. Piano in the Sky, you got it. Did I miss any other? No, I didn't miss any other song cues. I didn't miss any other anything. Good to know. I have not been checking the redeem queue, and I see a message in my chat that says Piano in the Sky, and I'm like, that's probably a song, redeem. That's probably a song. Who is it by? You missed D's? I didn't miss any. Thank you for the posture check. But I actually have good posture right now. Piano in the Sky. Michaela Geyer. I assume it's Michaela Geyer because I think I know this name. Yeah, Michaela Geyer. I think I've heard that name before. I think we go down to here. Fuck you, dumbass kid. Oh, hold on. You know who that's for, baby. Any guesses on who the crystal marrow is for? Knowers don't get to say anything. Knowers, you're not allowed to say anything. Any guesses on who I might be collecting the crystal marrow for? I'm being silenced? Yeah, Knower is being gagged. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody. Yeah, don't forget to stay hydrated. I'm gonna hydrate right now, even though nobody did hydrate redeem. Aloy, baby! Coming into YouTube just for the hydrate. Well, good timing. Oh, fuck, it's not here. The elite is not here. Just like me, for real. Where the hell is this, then? Where is this? Yeah, it's for Aloy. Ding, 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 Aloy. Inazuma weapon? No. Weapons don't use regional materials like that. Weapons use common enemy drop mats and elite enemy drop mats. Where the fuck is it? It's on this level vertically, right? If I start to go up, now it's down. Where the fuck is it? Is this a cave? Is this a cave? Why have I not seen this cave before? I swear I haven't seen this cave before. Please stop. Please stop hurting me. Please stop hurting me. Please stop hurting me. I don't like it when you do that. Alright, now we get to see Charlotte hold skill. Witness the wonders of Charlotte hold skill. Fuck me! Alright, well. I got. I got so hard. How many times have we lost Ryo now? I think it's still in the single digits. We might be hitting double digits soon. But for now, I believe it's still. Most of the deaths have been in Inazuma. Inazuma is killing me. Inazuma is whooping my ass. Liyue and Mondstadt, they weren't this bad. I had like one death between them. Is it here? Can I also go this way? I can? I'm lost. I'm fucking lost. I went in the wrong hole and now I'm lost. That was an unintentional Kanye reference, I promise. Whee! Woo! Kachina can survive a few hits. The joys of being a defense scaler. The joys of being a defense scaler. Doop, 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 doop. No artifacts between all of you. You're all terrible people. I don't regret killing you. I would do it again in a heartbeat. End of your Genshin wrap-up. Who do you think has the most deaths this year? Oh shit, is that a stat that they track? Yehoda. It's not gonna be Yehoda because I don't use Yehoda a bunch. But every single time you use Yehoda, she dies at least once. She dies at least once. It's probably gonna be... If I had to guess, Linny. Out of all the units that I use consistently, Linny is probably the unit that dies the most. Linny or Sethos. I feel like I die more on Linny than I do Sethos. Hey, stop it. Milliaster can track in-game hours played now. Is it going to tell me how many hours I have, like, total throughout the past 5 years, or will it only count the new hours logged? Because if it only counts the new hours logged, I don't really care that much. That was on Epic Games. I was able to do that on Epic Games before I stopped using Epic Games. Whee. Oh, they're down here. Alright, I know these guys. I know these mother freakers. They're by a bunch of specters. This is my specter farming route. But there's only one of them? I totally thought there was two. Hello, can I show off my characters? Feel free if you, I mean, I don't, you're new in chat, so you probably do not have points for a redeem. But that is how we show off our characters here. There is a redeem for a character review. And once you get enough points, you can grab it. I might make it cheaper. Who's to say? Can I redeem for them? Yeah, sure. People are allowed to redeem for other people. As long as the economy stays intact, I don't care who redeems for who. I don't want to kill these guys. I thought about all the misery that it would cause me, all the pain and misery and suffering and torture that it would cause me. It's 3K, yeah, it's a bit much. That's why I might make it cheaper. Cause I already limit it to 1 redeem per stream, 1 redeem per viewer per stream. So maybe I could make it a little cheaper. What if we drop it to 2,000 right now? Will anyone kill me? What the hell is 30 million point one-time extinction? Read it and find out. There's a description. I didn't write the description for, like, I wrote the description for a reason. Current bounty has ended? What the fuck? I feel like there are none of these enemies anywhere. Hey man, how you doing? Oh, we got 2 elites right here. Let's see how Charlotte's making progress. Charlotte should be a little bit further along than Dahlia. Let's check progress. Has anyone ever done the end stream redeem? I don't think anybody has had enough points to. It's 1 million, right? For realsies? Yeah, you get to pick 1 species and I will make it extinct. My internet died. I'm going to assume you said no. No, I said yes. I said yeah. I don't care who you redeem for. 6,000. Look at that. We've made like a fresh... We've made like a fresh 15k XP this stream per character. That's a book and a half per character. Aren't we all having so much fun? Icarus by ARTMS. Okay. Icarus. This one's for whoever wants to claim it. Go wild. First person who says... I don't know. First person who used...
Word of advice.
No. I need to make it fair.
Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously. Don't break the law.
First person who says me gets it. I can't be fucked to think of anything more complicated than that. I'm sorry. First person who says me gets the character review. What is the song title that you just queued? It's Icarus by ARTMS. There we go. Me. Why was Aloy kicked from the team? Because Charlotte. Because Charlotte. Because we like Charlotte here. Like, there's no fucking winning, okay? Because if I put Aloy in the team, then everybody's going to go, why did you remove Charlotte? There's no winning, so I've just decided it's Charlotte today. It was Aloy yesterday, it's Charlotte today. No one wants a free review? Nobody wants a free review. Not even the person who came in and asked for a review. I'll take the free redeem? Okay, Yuri's going to take the free redeem. Where's the first time chatter who wanted a review? Yeah, it was DC PUBG. If DC PUBG still isn't here. I thought it was kind of for DC PUBG. But, yeah. Hi, Game Man Gamer. Genshin is back? Genshin is back. Genshin left? I didn't think Genshin ever left. Navia? Okay. I do believe that person left. When I said, when they found out that Redeem was 3K, they probably just fucking left. They probably just left. Let's pop up. You raise Navia. Pulling up my Enka to see if I had anyone to showcase in case I cared to have anyone reviewed. Okay, fair. Let's look at you raise Navia. Verdict. 81-200, pretty good ratio. I would like it to be a little bit higher. Navia does feel like absolute ass if she doesn't crit. 80% feels a little bit lower to me, but it's enough to be functional. I like to shoot for 90. Pieces.
Word of advice, don't break them.
Wow. We like that.
Is there anything else?
It's looking pretty nice.
Seriously, don't break
Wow, we love that. 116 ER is a little bit low looking at it. That is a little bit low. It's a little bit rough. You're going to have to do some proper funneling. She's a pain to build. She's a pain in the ass to build. Needs a little bit of ER and needs a bunch of fucking crit rate. But yeah, that's funny. We got another piece that has a bunch of rolls into flat attack. Another flower that has a bunch of rolls into flat attack. You took like a 4-month break? Why are you gaslighting me?
Have you ever seen these stickers?
Why are you gaslighting me? I was playing Genshin on stream yesterday and the day before that. Why is everybody coming into the stream and trying to gaslight me? So yeah, funny flat attack rolls. This looks pretty average quality. You have some really... This is a real nice piece there. This is not great. It could be better, but the crit stats are good. Real good circlet that I like a lot. I love that circlet so fucking much. Wow, my two favorite pieces are the only ones that have ER on them. Wild. Who would have guessed? You have a few dead rolls, but they're going to be hard to fix. It's looking alright. It's not insane. But it's a functional ratio. It's not... Your crit rate looks a little bit low. Your energy recharge looks a little bit low, is really all I have to say about this. My Bina is more impressive? Well, then maybe you should have asked for a Bina review. I know she's C6. Hello, Columbina. Lovely to see you. How are you doing today? Too much ER for Chiori. Streams just like not Genshin? I streamed Genshin yesterday. I was streaming Genshin literally yesterday. I like do variety stuff a little bit now. At the beginning of and ending of streams. If reviews costed 2K, I would put my Bina forward. I might... I don't think I'm going to reduce it this stream, but by the time next stream goes live, I will have reduced it.
Is there anything else?
I might be smoking something. You might be smoking plastic. It's possible. It's very possible. Boop. Good Navia. It's a little bit low. Review prices should go up. We should have review inflation. I figure I already put a limit on it. I limit it to one person or one review every person every stream. So like it doesn't really need to be that expensive. The fuck is this? I'm just gonna run around this part of the map a little bit to see if there's any more enemies. Hello. Will you pull Nicole and Lohan? Not Lohan. Yes, Nicole. Where'd you come from? There's a third one? I didn't see that dude. Just showed the fuck up. But yes, I am excited for Nicole. Thought for food? I didn't see what the last message in YouTube chat was. What if flat stats contributed to base stats? That would be cool. Why did you go into a catatonic state for 5 years to steal an account to claim you've been playing for a while? That is fucked up of me. That's why I only started making content last year, is because that's when I woke up. Oh, wow. Opening that chest, I was like, oh, wow, that's kind of a lot of Mora. And then I realized, no, 1,500 Mora is not a lot of Mora. I have just been seeing very low amounts of Mora for the past 3.5 hours. I've been seeing nothing but like 20s and 200s. So when I see 1,500, I'm like, wow! I could go to the store and buy an entire,
Now.
I could buy an entire chocolate bar with that much. That is getting you nowhere. That isn't even a fucking level 1 to level 2 talent. Right? I assume it's not. Well, I can't see my cursor. I love it when my cursor disappears. I don't get to see. Here, Kachina. It's not enough to level a talent from level 1 to level 2. You need 10 times the amount. Investigate. Yippee! More artifacts. And sea ganoderma that I'm grabbing for no reason at all. Throw scraps to the hungry and they thank you for the feast. Truly, you just have to get into this mindset. If you're ever, like, complaining about how little rewards Genshin gets you, just run around killing elite enemies for 3 days straight. And you can completely reframe your entire mindset. And you can be happy with what you have, instead of being sad for what you could. Be glad for what is, rather than lamenting what could have been, or whatever the fuck the phrase is. It's as effective as ketamine. Artifact routes get you 100k a day, yep. 100k is not a lot of Mora. I don't know if that's what we're saying. If we're not saying that, then I'm sorry that I'm going to go on an unrelated tangent, but 100k Mora is really not that much. It sounds like a lot, but it doesn't get you very far. 100k Mora is like a few early talent levels. Why be sad when you can be glad? Exactly. Just stop being sad mindset. Depressed? Just fucking don't. Have you ever thought about not doing that? It's like 4 million a patch? No? Well, yeah, I mean, I guess it is 4 million a patch, but if we want to... If we want to quantify everything that way... It's 4 million a patch, but how much time is it a patch? That's how you should quantify it. You should wonder, oh yeah, you get 4 million extra Mora a patch, but it's not like it's free Mora. It's taking your time. If it takes 10 minutes a day, and that's 400 minutes of your life. That's what? That's like 6 hours. Don't come for me. I didn't do any math. I don't know if it's around 6 hours. It is around 6 hours. It's like 6.5 hours. I'm doing the math to realize that yes. 6.5 hours for 4 million Mora. Whether you think that is worth it is up to you. I'm not going to tell you whether I think that is worth it or not. In fact, I do think it is worth it for me. I do artifact routes sometimes. Well, I don't do them every day, so I don't spend the full amount of time and I don't get the full benefit of 4 million. But I think artifact routes are worth it enough for me that I do them on occasion. Wobberflower, hi. Makes you hate the game when you do it on a whole patch daily. Yup. I farmed elite enemies for basically every patch day, or every day of the patch before Not Cry came out. I was doing elite enemy routes and a few artifact routes, and I got so fucking burnt out on the game. Doop, doop, doop. The only reason I'm like not gonna be burnt out on doing all of this is because I feel like I'm not really doing this. This is something that I am doing while I'm talking to chat. This is a side activity. Talking to chat is the main idea of the stream. I think 100 Mora in game is equivalent to $1. We're just saying shit. I don't know if Mora has dollar equivalents. But alright. 500 Mora divined in your future. Type wob to claim this affirmation. Everybody wob in chat. Wob right now. You have to wob or you won't get your 500 Mora. I don't want to be killing the specters. Oh, look at that. That's an elite. Why don't you want to tell me about these elites? Where are you going, huh, buddy? He's trying to protect his beautiful wife. You're worthless. You can't protect anything. I'm gonna kill you because I'm evil and I hate you. Ow! Oh no. Go, Kachina! Come on! There we go. If enemies walk out of Kachina's range, simply push Turbo Twirly back within range. Come on, guys. It's really not that big of an issue. Kachina's tiny fucking AoE isn't that big of an issue. Oh, wait, there's some more guys over here. Here is part of my artifact route that I was doing daily before Nod Cry came out. Because there are some good artifacts here. These are not artifacts, but I always grab them just in case. Just in case one day it changes and one day they are all artifacts. These are not. Oh yeah, those are all rocks. But we also get some artifacts down here. Come on, those aren't artifacts, but these all are. Is this one? I don't think so. It is not. You also get some good Emily. You get some good Emilys. I wish you got some good Emilys off of this route. You get some good enemies. You can kill a decent amount of enemies just while you're doing the route. That gets you a little bit of extra Mora. Maybe some extra artifacts if you're lucky. Does Nogcry beat the resort routes? I don't think so. I could be wrong. But resort routes are fucking crazy. Elite casually. Oh, wait, you're right. I keep forgetting to change this and it keeps bothering me. I still accidentally have YouTube chat being covered up a little bit by Ely doing Llama nuke damage occasion. Come on. There we go. That's better. YouTube is no longer being censored. So, why are we wobbing? Sure. Fuck it, we wob. Is this our mindset? Is this our mindset for the future? For 2027, manifest this, manifest a good 2027 by repeating this affirmation. In 2027, we will wob. Where the fuck are the enemies? Did I lie to everybody? Oh, well, there's some specters that spawn up there. But specters are annoying, and we hate them. Right here, this is an artifact. And a few guys spawn right here. Where? There you are. Pyro Slinger. You go first, because I don't trust you to not make a shield that I can't break. There you go. Fuck these. These guys are kind of chunky. These guys kind of have a little bit of health. Compared to Hilichurls, they kind of have a little bit of health. There's another set of artifacts over here. Beautiful. And then also, when you go over here... Oh, wait, there's a mirror lady. There she is. I remember. I'm the rememberer. Everybody knows. Mirror lady right here. And then, what is this ship called? The Seirai Maru? I believe it's called the Seirai Maru. I could be incorrect. Indeed, it is the Seirai Maru. We must manifest the return of our Lord and Savior Wob. Yeah, no, pray it's not. I actually, like... I second guessed myself when I first saw the WAB marker. I was like, is there a WAB over here? Did they put a WAB into fucking Leeway? What the hell? Why would they do that? No. It was our friends, the Wobber Flowers. And now, this used to be one of the best places to get artifacts. I don't know if it is anymore, but there are so many fucking artifact spots on this ship. It's not even funny. 3 up there, 2 down here. Here are the Hydro Slimes. Come on, fuck you both. There's 1 over here. There are more over here, although one of these isn't artifacts. That one is, this one isn't. Yeah, neither of those are. This is another artifact. Oh no, this is Mora. But this is an artifact. It's not an artifact, I forget. I'm forgetting everything. There are more up here, though. Usually, the artifact spots are indicated by if there are little piles of coins nearby the investigation point. It's usually an artifact. Like these ones, because they're on weapon racks, these ones always give you weapons. Cool little fun thing to remember. I don't need to be doing this, but I am. And these, like I think there might be one artifact. There might be vegetable or like produce on one of these. Oh, more 1. Never mind, I'm stupid. Mora 1, ores on the other. This is an artifact. It might not be, but I think it is. Fuck, it was vegetables. I had a sneaking suspicion it was vegetables. These are all artifacts, though, on this upper floor. Never mind. There's more produce. But there's those artifacts. There is this produce. Okay, I forget exactly which one is which. Don't listen to me. There's too many investigation spots in the Seirai Maru. What the fuck? Gold gave me tomatoes? Can I be brave and say I like YOBs? Is that brave? I think YOBs are a pretty cool enemy design. I think they're a little bit lame within the context of basically all Natlan DPSs don't use energy. They don't give a fuck about their bursts. And Malwika in particular is the only one who gives a fuck about her burst, but she doesn't use energy, and the YOB can't drain her energy. I think that aspect is a little bit lame, but overall, I think it's a pretty interesting enemy design. Interesting and fun enemy design. I just don't like that it was pretty clearly made to incentivize Natlan stuff. Boop. I'm kind of feeling like finishing up with this soon. I could do like 1 more, maybe 2 more rounds of elites, and then we can run to Tomodachi Life, and then I might be able to end this stream in a reasonable amount of time. Hour 5 just redeeming stuff. Oh shit, I missed a fucking hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. The Natlan supports care? What, Eon-san? Oron doesn't really care that much about his burst. It's a little bit of extra damage. Kachina does care about her burst, but not that much because it's just larger AoE. Chilona doesn't care about her burst. Got him. Thank you for the posture check. But I actually already have good posture, if you believe it. You know what? Fuck this. I'm not killing these guys. Let's go kill some bishops. Double negative Dominic Fike. What is double negative Dominic Fike? What about him? Oh, wow. Okay, maybe I should go in Enkanomiya. I think Enkanomiya is another good spot for elite farming. I think there are a lot of those robots, and there are a lot of Hilichurls just sitting around. Oh, it was a song request. I'm a dumbass. Double negative by Dominic Fike. In my OBS display, it doesn't show that it's a song redeem. It just shows the message. Dominic Fike. Play next. Yeah, also the big... I mean, the big bishops are the reason I'm down here, so I didn't even bother mentioning them.
No need to fear.
Ow. That hurt. Thank God I didn't die. Woo! I just got 2 artifacts out of that one. One purple, one blue. Okay. So yeah, I'm trying to think of what other Natlan supports care about their bursts. I mean, Varese is the DPS that cares about her burst, so that's kind of annoying for her, but I guess that makes it kind of cooler. Aoife, like, likes his burst, but it isn't horribly necessary. Seat Lolly likes her burst. Yeah, okay. I just realized Seat Lolly does. I'm sack frags pilled. I fear I am too sack frags pilled on Seat Lolly that I forget that she actually does want her burst. I'm too used to double skill. Yansan and Benny too. Oh, we're talking about supports for Natlan characters, not supports from Natlan. Yes. Bennett is used with Natlan characters. Bennett is Natlanese? Fine. Night Soul units. Night Soul units don't want their bursts. Oh, fuck you. I forgot about this. I forgot that he gets stun locked by everything and anything. Healer Shilonen likes having hers. Yeah, I guess Healer Shilonen doesn't really exist without her burst, but like how often do you really need to be healing on Shilonen? You need to do it if Farina's in the team. You need to do it if you got hit a lot. But in most teams that Shilonen is played in, her burst is optional. Oh, hey. You can't do anything about it. Absolutely nothing. New Benny Night Soul incoming. Benny with scroll, baby. Let's see it. Can I put 100 on Bennett gets access to scroll within the next year? I'm not doing that. I'm not betting on that. It's not happening. Hey man, what's up? Hold on, maybe I can kill him with Charlotte hold skill. We'll get there eventually. Hold on, I gotta dodge. She's making some progress. She's making some real progress. Gotta wait for the cooldown. There we go. We're making some real progress. Hold 300. What's her multiplier? This is a focused impression. That's 40%. Wow. Why do they bother? Why do they bother giving her different scalings on her tap and her hold skill if the hold skill is 0.08% higher? What the fuck is the point? Cool, I guess. Does it matter more when the talent's at higher levels? I doubt it.
Hold that pose.
We got this, guys. This is the new stall. Alright, I'm bored. Ah, I can't climb it. Well. This is what we have Dahlia for. Fuck! I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Dahlia, lock in for us. Why are you... Dahlia, lock in for us. Please. I beg of you. Thank you. Bishops. Oh, I think I'm kind of running out of bishops now. They don't mark very many bishops on your map at all. Give Benny Night Soul, and I might finally play him. We got a Bennett protester in chat. I feel like that's not even too surprising. I don't know why I feel like Bennett is one of the most protested units. Great. Thank you for the launch. Thank you for the height. Thank you for the view. I feel like out of all the units that people refuse to play, Bennett is a fairly popular one. I don't know why. People just hate him. I love my boy. Are you Americanese? Yes, I am Americanese. I'm from... No, actually, no, I'm not. I'm Jerseyan. I'm from the great nation of New Jersey. Didn't level Bennett until I had to clear Dire Stygian? That's what I'm saying. People be protesting Bennett. People be fucking protesting Bennett. For what? He's such a kind little boy. He does so much for you and he asks for so little. His voice, clothes, and circle impact pissed me off so bad. Take that back about his clothes. Bennett is one of the flyest motherfuckers in the game. And I can't believe they stripped him naked and started beating him over the head with sticks and rocks with that skin. Man, if ever there was an uglier skin. If ever there was an uglier skin. Maybe they have low ER Bennett, maybe. Maybe they don't have 300 ER Bennett. Where the fuck are we? There we go. Current bounty has ended. Okay. I think we're going to call it there. I think that is going to be the end of the Genshin. Yeah, I'm not anywhere close to getting another level on these guys. I just farmed enemies for like a straight 3 hours. Maybe a little bit more. And I leveled up 1 time on all these characters. I didn't level up 1 time on Kachina. I did not level up 1 time on Kachina, but I think I got like 30k XP today. Which isn't too bad. That's not too terrible. Yeah, it's Tomodachi time. It's Tomodachi time. Huge progress. That's a whole book and a half that I just saved there per character. That's like 5 books almost. Gotta go to sleep. Alright, good night, Hoovy. You're gonna miss the Tomodachi life, but good night. Let us do our necessary thing. Oh, let me pause the music. Well, I'll leave it playing at least until I get Tomodachi life up and running. And then we end with Tomodachi. I have some new additions to the island, guys. I couldn't help myself. There are 2 new people on the island. 2 new creatures have welcomed themselves. My internet back? Hello, what are we doing? We're finishing off. We're finishing off with the only game that matters. Can you give Beeble a phrase? What if I was a gummy alien? No. I could give his... I might be able to do some spin off that. But that's too straightforward for me. That on its own is too straightforward for me. Okay, now we can pause the music. You can fuck yourself, title. Yippee! Everybody can hear everything? Everything's going fine for you guys? Welcome to Dickfight Island, everybody. Welcome to Dickfight Island. Everybody's favorite island. I'm assuming everybody can hear. I think all my readings are good over on OBS. So, yay, yippee, yay, hi, it's Leopold. Oh, we got 8 things to take care of. But we got some new characters. Oh my god, Haniel's in love with somebody. Polwave's in love with somebody. We got some content. We got some content to look at. But first off, let's just start off by looking at my rendition of... This is what I did with Dink Grayson. I made him red to be Robin colored. I put the Robin R on his forehead. And I switched him up a little bit to make him look a little bit more like Jonker. That's our guy. Why does your character look like the nerdiest nerd? You don't speak on Leopold like that. You don't speak on Leopold like that. Leopold is my, Leopold is the name of my mannequin. You think he's gross? I think he's beautiful. I think he's wonderful. Copyright free Daredevil. No, he's Dink Grayson, guys. He's clearly Dink Grayson. I didn't even fucking consider the Daredevil. I didn't consider that he looks like fucking Daredevil. What do you want? What is it, Dink?
I want to chat.
Leopold is an amazing name. Thank you. He's my mannequin, my beautiful beloved son, my mannequin. He has rapidly become like just an OC at this point. Leopold's my boy. I love Leopold so much. I put him in everything.
You know those
Should make the other
villains that show
mannequin?
up in
Nah.
movies or comics.
I guess technically
Could you tell
Leopold
me
is
one villain that left an impression on you. Top stink.
one villain that left an impression on me. The last time they asked me this, I said Anton Sugar. A villain that left an impression on me. Fuck, I'm not typing. There we
Marty
go.
McFly.
Build Leopold? Leopold's already triple crowned.
You.
What do you mean?
Even the name Marty McFly sounds wrong to me.
The real villain of the story. Oh, Escoffier might have been a good villain. Maybe the next time this gets asked of me, I will answer Escoffier. But I couldn't ignore the evil that is Marty McFly. Martin McFly.
Ahoy,
What is it,
hoy.
Junker?
Top stink.
What is it, buddy? What do you want?
Got a sec. I want to chat.
Oh, you gonna ask me something else? Indeed you are. Are you also
I want
gonna
to
ask
try using
me?
a phrase from your world. Top stink. Could you tell me an old slang phrase that isn't used anymore?
I think if I am really to develop, I also have Gretchen Wieners. So for anybody new to the island, we can take a look. We can take a tour through all the Mii's real quick. Yeah, we're thinking on the same level, Tay. to really ingratiate Gretchen Wieners into the community, I think we gotta bring it back. I think we gotta bring it. Oh fuck! I think we gotta bring this one back. It has to be Fetch. It has to be Fetch. It legally has to be Fetch. Because I have Gretchen Wieners on the
Never heard
island.
that one. Let me try
This
it.
is so Fetch.
Fetch. I kinda like it.
Where is she? Let's go visit her. She just looks like a woman. She just looks like a normal ass woman. When everybody else looks fucking insane. I love it. I'm so happy. I originally I wasn't really proud of Gretchen Wieners because I was like, this is just a normal ass woman amongst the freaks. But now I realize the truth. Where is she? Is she here? Yeah, there she is. She's sleeping. Get up, girl. Let's look at her dream and then we can wake her ass up. Wake the fuck up! Oh no. She's about to get jumped by Jennifer Coolidge. Implying that Jennifer Coolidge looks like a freak. You can tell that like a Jennifer Coolidge me is trying to be a specific person.
Did you want to talk?
There are enough features, distinct features, that it's like, okay, this is trying to be somebody. Hillary Clinton. I might make someone call her Hillary Clinton. That's good. But look at this, Gretchen Wieners, that's just a woman. How do I make Gretchen Wieners look more like Gretchen Wieners?
What's up?
Hey girl. Yeah, we'll give you a pet. How do you like that? And let's give you... Are you hungry? You are hungry. Have I given you any food before? Let's give her some dog spit. Let's see how she feels about dog spit. Who is Gretchen Wieners in real life? Yeah, she's a character from Mean Girls. Gretchen, she's the one who keeps trying to make Fetch happen. Fetch is never going to happen. Okay. Let me get the fuck out of here. I didn't even see how much she liked the spit. I was too distracted with chat. We have a few romances to take care of. Let's do everything else first. And then we can look at the romances. Because I don't even know. Pullwave isn't crushing on anybody as far as I know. So this is... This is going to be interesting. One sheep. This is Beeble. This is Beeble. This is my alien man. My beautiful, beloved alien man son. Hi, Leopold. I said I was going to give a tour, and then I just didn't. Said I was going to show off all the characters, and then I just fucking didn't. The horse is back. Alright, we got a sheep costume. Fantastic. I see a pink bubble, I drop everything. I have to do it for the suspense. For the stream content. I also usually... If I were to do if I were to play this on my own... I played a little bit on my own, but I never do any relationship stuff on my own. If I were to do it on my own, I would do those first. So, full list of characters that we have. We have 23 residents on the island, as far as I think it's 23 right now. Leopold, who is my mannequin from Genshin Impact. Technically the only Genshin character on the island. Bayonetta from the hit game Bayonetta. Monokuma of Danganronpa fame. Jennifer Coolidge, Jonker, and Bandman. Royalty-free versions of the beloved well-known boys. Gollum, everybody knows Gollum. Pullwave, who I guess with Leopold's existence, he's technically not the only. Oh, I spoiled that a little bit. He technically is not the only Hoyo character. If Leopold counts as a Genshin character, then he is not the only Hoyo character. But if we don't count Leopold, if Leopold is counted as one of my own OCs, Polwave is a random fucking NPC from Star Rail that died. He showed up in like 2 scenes and immediately died. But he is my favorite Star Rail character, so we had to put Polwave on the island. We have Jean from Bayonetta, Yoda of... I'm not going to tell you who Yoda is. Haniel of Neverness to Everness fame. Alucard of Castlevania fame. I don't know why I had to think about it for a moment. A lot of the rest of these are just my brain. Stevie Wonder I am coming to think of as an OC. Because I'm like, what the fuck does Stevie Wonder do?
Oh.
And I have no idea what Stevie
What's
Wonder
up?
talks about, or Stevie Wonder sounds like, or Stevie Wonder does.
Stevie Wonder.
So I just made him
Just
say
thinking
Stevie
about
Wonder
big beats makes my heart pound.
at the beginning of every one of his sentences. And I think that's a good bit. I'm proud of that bit. We've got the horse, which is just a horse. He's just a horse. He's a normal horse. There's nothing wrong with him. Beeble. Everybody just met Beeble, who is my favorite alien man. Originally, the horse had Beeble's voice, and I was like, I think I need to make an alien, specifically so I can give someone this fucking voice. I need to hear this voice in one of my characters, and for some reason it's irritating coming out of the horse's mouth, but out of the alien's mouth, it's lovely. It's incredible. Zeep zoop. Lola Bunny from the Looney Tunes show, not from Space Jam, specifically not Lola Bunny from Space Jam, only from the Looney Tunes show. Roz from Monsters Inc., Gretchen Wieners from Mean Girls, and the rest of them, they're kind of OCs, I guess. We have Dixon Ticonderoga, Mr. Pencil himself. Wake up. Wake up. Show everybody your outfit. There we go. Dixon Ticonderoga. Normal Sableye. What's he up to? He's bored and wants some company. Let's get Dixon. He's never met Dixon before. There you go. Hang out with Sableye. Oh, I didn't mean to go into a conversation.
Thank you so much for the introduction. Normal Sableye. I'm Dixon Ticonderoga.
They're friends now. They're both little freaks who don't know how to talk to other people. A rat? Yeah, a rat. Not just any rat, okay? Not just any rat. Normal Sableye is talking about his beloved wet copy of Pride and Prejudice collection. He has... Oh, no! Dixon threw off Sableye's vibes. Fuck you, Dixon. What's wrong with you, man? Now we have to feed him something to make him happy again. Have a French fries. You like French fries, right? My little baby boy. Yeah, okay, he likes French fries. Awesome. Going through the rest of the units, I almost just said, the rest of our Miis. We have Dink Grayson, who is the love child of Bandman and Jonker. Of course... I'm not spelling out the joke. I was going to spell out the joke and then I changed my mind. And our last two new introductions to the island that nobody else has seen before. We have Mama Hog, who is a very sad and afraid looking pig woman who is everybody's mother. She is everybody's best friend and mother. We love Mama Hog. She is my favorite. And of course, aside from Mama Hog, we also have Business Rat. Rat that does business. That's all he does. He's a rat that does business. Let's make them meet. Oh wait, they already have met. Who do we want to make Business Rat meet? I think Business Rat would like to meet Miss Piggy's sister? I guess so. I guess it is. This is Miss Piggy's sister. Now we can't have Miss Piggy on the island. We already have her sister.
If only someone else
Mama
would
Hog.
join me.
Let's grab... Will you stop talking? Oh, alright. They're too busy thinking about their dead parents as a love interest. Bayonetta, wake up. You're going to help out the Business Rat. He needs help. And there's nobody else that can help him.
Ta-da!
I was really proud of Business Rat. I don't know why, but I just had the idea to make Business Rat. And I like him a lot.
Oof, I've never seen a case this bad before.
People might lose first place. Business Rat is in town. Everybody loves Business Rat. Everybody loves Business Rat.
It was no trouble at all, dear.
He's all of our favorites. He does so much business. Alright. Leopold. Oh, I think this is... Oh. Leopold and Jean. What do you want to tell me? Oh. They want to do the Evangelion joke. Is Business Rat Italian? He's Italian-American, I've suddenly decided. Which is fucked up because I made Polwave, like I've been adjusting their personalities as we go along, and I made Polwave say forget about it. So now I can't make Business Rat say forget about it. Or I could. I could just have them both forget about it. Yippee! They're besties now. Oh, they're vibing. I need to make them friends so I can give them nicknames to each other. So, I can make Leopold call Jean Vile Mother and Jean call Leopold Beloathed Son. I need to make them hate each other. I need to make them friends so they can hate each other. Let's play a game with Monokuma.
How about a game of what's missing?
Have him say he's straight cheesin'. Oh, I could make him say he's cheese to meet you. Yeah, we're doing that. Game of what's missing. That's the next level up.
First picture? So
Business
what's
Rat is
missing from
cheese to
here?
meet you. Disaster and Remorse isn't here. Low-end signature weapon, Disaster and Remorse is not here. I don't see it for a single second.
Your second picture? So what's missing from here?
Bong on a pedestal. They're making these too easy.
Bong on a pedestal. And finally, the last picture. So what's missing from here?
Candy corn. That looks like watermelon to me. Watermelon and croissant.
Candy corn.
Ooh, baby, I'm the goat.
Congratulations. You won.
Thank you.
Time for your prize.
So he says nugget about it. Oh, I still have to make Nugget Boy. I keep forgetting about Nugget Boy. I need to prioritize making Nugget Boy next. What does Nugget Boy look like? I think I just have to make an idiot baby child because he doesn't look like anything in particular. Let's see what Bandman, Dink Grayson, and Hans, Horse are up to. I have too many N's on the brain.
Same.
I have to insert N's in too many names.
Just between you and me, I feel like Stevie Wonder has been eyeing me.
Is that even true?
Brag about it, why don't you? Must just stop being so popular.
Bandman has no
Bye-bye.
friends.
Kept wafting through the air.
Fuck you, stop bragging about it. Are you right about that,
Happiness
Horse?
is eating Top Stink's cooking.
Agreed. True happiness.
Compliment
It
my
makes
dog
me feel
spit.
spoiled. I've been practicing practicing telekinesis, and I think I'm starting to get better at it.
I haven't made much progress in that lately.
I've been getting pretty okay at pyrokinesis.
What a great game. What a lovely game. So let's check his relationships. He might be right? I don't know. He has a crush on Stevie Wonder. Stevie Wonder does not have a crush on him. He's manifesting. There are too many crushes for me to keep track of here. His ass is manifesting. He's projecting. Look at that. He's wishing, he's hoping. But I think Stevie Wonder has a crush on someone else. Where is Stevie Wonder? There.
What?
Wake up. I need to find something out about you.
What's up?
Relationships. He's crushing on Beeble. I think multiple people are crushing on Beeble. Beeble's gonna have to pick a favorite. Polewave's also gonna have to pick a favorite. Alright, so Polewave can pick his favorite. Let's go through the rest of the events. What's your dream? Fuck you, Yoda. Why is it censored? Because it's so bad.
Glad that was only
It's
a
so bad
dream.
food, it needs to be censored. We can't look at it. Stop torturing that poor old man. It's okay, he would have wanted it. Have you seen The Empire Strikes Back?
What's up?
Dude spends a good third of the movie just fucking with Luke. Just fucking around. He loves pranks. Oh yeah, Polewave. So I've had a few new characters move in together. Never mind. Oh wait, never mind. I did have multiple characters move in together, so we have a few more houses now. Polewave and Yoda moved in together, so I named their house the Noble Hearts Club, and because they both have noble hearts, everybody knows this. And Monokuma and Gollum wanted to live together, so they are Small Greasy Man Land. That is the name of their house. Any objections to any of those? Also,
Good
Alucard
seeing
was
you.
having a crush before, but
My look is lacking a certain something.
no, it's not. You look great,
Can you get me
man.
some headwear that matches
Oh, okay,
my
never
current
mind.
outfit?
Yeah, we can get you a hat. This is calling out to me so badly. The straw boater hat. Yeah, I feel like I have to. I made Alucard play the guitar and wear a t-shirt over a flannel and wear fucking khaki pants and Converse. I think, yeah. This helps the image. I've just completely reinvented who Alucard is. He's a completely different person. This is not Alucard from Castlevania. Oh, he already has his guitar. What can I give him? Can make him weird and fucked up and make everybody uncomfortable. Oh, I should make him eat. I should make him eat gracefully. Yeah, let's do that. He can't be caught eating weird. He can't be eating like one of the common buffoons. If we add Nicole, you can just add her. You just draw her mouth since she can't talk. That is maybe one of the better cases. I don't want to add any Genshin characters, really. I'll be so real.
We interrupt to bring you some
I'm
breaking
averse to
news.
it, but this is one of the best cases that I've
Some wonderful
heard
news.
for Genshin
An event is
characters.
being held in honor of Top Stink and to celebrate 100 boosts.
Can you change a single letter? Oh yeah, I could just add an N to Alucard's name, and suddenly he will become a Miso C. Yay! Oh wait, we get to watch her performance.
This is Mom.
Hi, Mama Hog.
Reporting from the scene.
Brand new to the
Happiness
island.
levels have
Already
been
in
raised
charge of
over
everything.
100 times. So as you can see, Dick Bite residents have gathered to show their appreciation of Top Sting.
Thanks. Haniel and Stevie Wonder are blowing thanks bubbles. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Haniel. It was so appropriate that Haniel was the one to blow that bubble.
We do
Thank you, Haniel.
Our
Our
eternal
eternal
thanks.
thanks.
Yippee! I'm platinum.
And
I went
that's all
platinum.
from here.
The misaligned thanks. These people
What a
need to be
wonderful
nuked.
performance.
It's not
What a remarkable
centered.
way to express
Fuck
appreciation
you.
for
It's not
Top
centered.
Sting. It truly warms the heart. I'm Gretchen Wieners, and you're up to date.
Thank you, Gretch. Very fetch of you. We got those two relationships. Okay, Roz wants to play a game. What is it, Roz? With her picture of
Here
herself.
for a round of pixel quiz.
Sure, girl. Let's go.
Here's your first pixelated item. What do
Did we
you
change the
think it
stream
is?
category over on Twitch? Ooh, we didn't. Let me take care of that right now. I don't think we're gonna be Tomodachiing for much longer, but might as well make it accurate. There we go. There we fucking go. That looks like milk to me. I don't think it's disaster and remorse. I don't think it's dog spit.
The answer is milk. Next up, your second pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Vomit? Falafel.
The answer is falafel.
Yippee! I know what Gyudon looks like now.
Finally, the
I'm getting
last
kind of good at this
pixelated
game. I
item.
play it a little bit too much.
What do you think it is?
Oh, I don't know. Ruby.
The
it's not Black and
correct
Milds.
answer is Ruby.
Yippee! Already changed the game on YouTube. Thank you so much, Starshade. Drove by a place named the MLM Hotel. Maybe that's who we can raid out to at the end of the stream. The MLM Hotel.
Time for your
This. Butterfly! Oh, I wanted the mysterious liquid, but fine, I'll take a butterfly. Roz, have I given you a pet? Do you have a
I
pet?
hate you so much.
You gotta chill, girl. Oh yeah, she has a goblin that gives bad advice. You gotta fucking chill. You can't be swinging so hard at the gate like that. Give her a Mike Wazowski? Nah. She already says Wazowski at the end of her sentences.
You're such a goof.
I don't want to have too many characters from the same franchise, I say, as I
Figure.
Praise.
have Bandman and Jonker married and Jean and Bayonetta married.
All praise the clay figure.
Praise.
Can't have too much yin and yang.
All bow before the clay figure.
Bow.
Beautiful.
Ah,
Thank you for the clay figure, Bandman.
what a
And now, only ones left should be the two relationship ones. Let's do... Honestly, I'm interested to see Haniel first. Let's do Haniel first. Pull wave second.
Hey there. I can't explain it, but Alucard is on my mind all the time.
Oh. So she doesn't have a crush yet. Do I try to enable? Alucard doesn't have a crush on her. Alucard, I think, has a crush on Pull Wave? If I remember correctly? Do I enable? Do I say no? Lightning McQueen me? Lightning McQueer? You can name him Lightning Me Queen? This is up for consideration. The council will decide. Lightning Me Queen. If Lightning Me Queen happens, he will happen after Nugget Boy. Enable, we're enabling. We have to enable for the drama
I knew it. I'm in love with Alucard.
every single
I
time.
want to shout it from to go on a date without Spark.
Pop off, girl. Head over heels already. And now Alucard might have a... He might say he has a crush on someone else. Haniel. We just leveled up. We just leveled up. What can we grab? What can we grab? She's got to eat one of these two ways. I kind of like voraciously better. I'll be real. Make her blissful. Just make her shoot a little bit of cum. Why the fuck do they look like that when they're blissful? I hate that. I hate that so much. I might make her smiley. I don't want to adjust her voice because Lola Bunny got a loud voice, and I don't want to make her and Lola Bunny the exact same character. Yeah, we could voraciously. Lola Bunny can get cutely. They will be mirrors to each other. The same but different. There you go, girl. Now let's show off that brand new talent of yours. One bite. Whole rat steak in one bite.
I'm going beast mode.
Jesus fucking Christ, Haniel. She did just go beast mode on that. Good job. Oh, she just liked it. She didn't love it. Awesome. And now it's Polwave's turn. Plate 2? Yep, plate 2. She's a hungry girl. She's a growing girl. She needs everything that she can get.
Hey, good evening.
She's not a growing girl. I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be like early 20s in game.
It may just be my imagination, but I get the feeling that Haniel has a crush on me.
Polwave, you could not be more wrong. Polwave, you could not be more wrong. Enable. What if I just fuck around? I'm between you'd be cute together and ask for a date. I think if I say ask for a date, he's gonna be like, no, it's platonic. Yeah, no, Haniel is Gen Z. I figured Haniel was about my age. Maybe a little bit younger. Polwave, you've never had it easy. Everybody on the fucking island is in love with Polwave. And he fires a shot in the dark and he somehow misses. He gets the one person who doesn't have a crush on him. Fucking around is the only way to find out. Okay, well, I'm gonna hit a you'd be cute together. Ask for a date? Okay, fine. We'll ask for a date. Yeah, hard pass.
My feelings are platonic at best. Forget about it.
Forget about it. Forget about it. I think that was the bad option. I think I had to say you two would look cute together. I think that was the bad option there, because usually if you say you should ask for a date and they're not already crushing on the other one, they'll just say no thank you. But if you say that you'd look good together, you plant the seeds and they start to think, maybe we would be good together. Does Haniel have your signature Gen Z shirt yet? No, she doesn't. I still haven't made it. It would be a dress if I did make it. But that shirt has a lot of fucking details on it, and I haven't bothered. She looks great as is. That's recognizably Haniel. Okay, I gotta level up. I got me a level up. Oh wow, I got me 3 level ups. Jesus. I am level 58. I played this game too much. I played this game too much. It's so much fun. It's just it's too silly. What is it, Buell? I want to watch somebody. I want to watch somebody do something funny, but everybody's at fucking home sleeping. Or bumming around, doing nothing. Let's do... I don't know what we can do. Nugget time? It might be Nugget Boy time. Let me look up a reference of Nugget Boy to make sure. Like, really, the only thing I have to think about, Nugget Boy Pokemon. NPC in the Pokemon series who gives the player a nugget? Nugget Boy Pokemon Black 2. Nugget Maniac. Okay. That's that motherfucker.
So far?
I'm just gonna make a generic little boy. I'm not gonna worry about it. I can't find a reference. Isn't he dead? Who's dead? Yeah, Polwave is dead as fuck. Hoyo should make him playable. I single-handedly am going to force Polwave into the public consciousness. Nugget about it, baby. Nugget about it. Little boy. I at least want to get like the hair color. Here it is. Found it. Oh, oops, wrong thing I pressed. There we go. Oh, I don't have to show you guys my internet because I'm screen sharing. Nugget about it. He has a hat on. I can't see any of his features. I guess we just make him a blonde little boy. Isn't there a clip of it? There probably is, but I'm too lazy to go and find it. I want to give him, like, perfect little shit hair. Well, I was gonna say because it's Pokemon, it's a Japanese child, but it takes place in Unova, so it's an American child. Nugget about it, baby. Nah, I don't like those. I want to make this quick. I am going to make this quick. I just need to get the correct vibes. Oh my god. I'm finding the vibes. I am finding the vibes. Make him nugget colored? He's not nugget colored. He just loves nuggets. Oh, I am finding the perfect vibes for Nugget Boy. This is our second Pokemon character behind normal Sableye. Here we go. I haven't been able... I wanted Haniel to use this mouth. I haven't, but I was like, no. Haniel needs a different mouth than this. I've been trying to use this mouth. There we go. He might come out looking like Deku. Well, he doesn't have green hair, so... I think Nugget Boy is looking real good. Oh, I think Nugget Boy is looking great. I think this is the exact shit-eater energy of a guy who would say Nugget about it. I like that. I don't know why. I really, really like that one. That little sheen. Oh, he kind of looks like Sheen. Shit. Oops. No, tilt it. Tilt the mouth. Why am I tilting the mouth? He has a... Oh, he does kind of have a little shit-eating grin. Oh, I kind of see it now. He does have a little itty-bitty shit-eating grin. If I tilt it like that. Lipstick his ass. I do see the vision. We might be done with Nugget Boy already. Is there any more shit-eater hair? Oh! That's real good. That is a real good little shit haircut. You would hate to be a middle school teacher and see this kid walk into your fucking class. That is the exact vibe that I want. What is the subcolor? What is it? Can I make it look not terrible? That looks okay, I guess. He has to be very small. He can be a little bit taller than the other characters. Not as small as Polewave and Sableye, but he's still quite small. I found his sprite. I think we're done anyways. Like, I don't think the sprite is going to give us any feature information that I don't have anyways, but thank you for looking for it. Gremlin ears? No. I like those ears too much. He has black hair? Nah. I'm retconning. I'm retconning. Oh, not clicked on.
My name is Nugget Boy.
Baseball tank top and backwards cap. Yeah, I saw the hat. Didn't realize it was backwards. But yeah, I've claimed Nugget Boy now. This is a new character. This is a completely new character. Well, he's a child, so I'll set everybody, but he's not gonna date anybody. I'm making him 13. 13 is the most annoying age. There we go.
My name is Nugget Boy. It's nice to meet you. My name is Nugget Boy. My name is Nugget Boy. My name is Nugget Boy. It's nice. My name is Nugget Boy. 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 It's nice to meet you. My name is Nugget Boy. My name is Nugget Boy. It's nice to meet you.
He looks like he called me a slur. Perfect.
2026.
Yeah, he could date
My name
Bandman's
is Nugget
son.
Boy. It's nice to meet you. Today
He
is
could date
May
Leopold, I
15th,
guess.
2026.
Give him a blood curdling voice. I'm like 2 steps ahead of you.
My name is Nugget Boy. It's nice to meet you. My name is Nugget Boy. It's nice to meet you. Today
It's
is
giving
May
bling
15th,
bling from Johnny
2026.
Test. Maybe that's a little bit of what I'm channeling. Oh wait, no, he's not related to anybody. He's quite quick. He's not very polite at all. His energy, I think, is flat. He's quite chill. He's a little bit quirky. Not very quirky, just a little bit. He's a we have another dynamo on the island. I think this is our 3rd or 4th dynamo. Alright, yep. Nugget Boy needs his own house. Here you go, Nugget Boy. I need to level him up once so I can make him say Nugget about it.
There. It's nice to meet you. Stop staying. I'm Nugget Boy.
Hi.
I'm an outgoing dynamo who loves getting to know others. People often tell me I'm very passionate.
We need Karen from SpongeBob to be a reasonable voice on Dick Fight. No, that's the reason why Mama Hog exists. That's the purpose of Mama Hog. She was there to balance out the chaotic energy. I was like, I had the idea to make Business Rat, but then I was like, Business Rat, if I make Business Rat, we're gonna have non-stop chaotic energy after chaotic energy. So I needed to balance everybody out by making Mama Hog, and everybody loves Mama Hog. Look at how beautiful and pure she is. Give him his cap? Okay, let's see if I can get a backwards baseball hat. I probably can. Okay, well, it can't be yellow. I could buy a regular. That looks pretty good. Or do we want to... Are we specifically making it backwards? I feel like we specifically have to make it backwards. I feel like it being backwards is more important than it being orange. I'll be real. Because the backwards hat adds so much to the shithead energy. There you go, buddy. Can't you make this cat? I don't think you can turn hats backwards. Considering there's an item called backwards cap. So I either have to choose a forward-facing orange one or a backwards-facing black one. And I think the backwards-facing is better. Oh, we have some more motherfuckers to talk to. Yeah, I do need you. Wrong tab. Here you go. Being a flat brim cap makes it even worse. I didn't even see. There he is. Of course he likes it. Oof. Look at him. Look at this little shithead. Let's feed him a little bit. Here, have some pesto pasta. Oh, that looks good. I want pesto pasta now. We just gotta grind happiness on you for a second. We gotta make you nugget about it. We gotta make you nugget about it. Have a big rainbow lollipop. You're a little boy. You'll love a big rainbow lollipop. Surely. What the fuck? His happiness went down. Stupid boy. Stupid. Oh, he's full now. Gotta give him some treasures. You know what? He's a little. Well, do little kids even like Five Nights at Freddy's anymore? I feel like we've aged out of that. I feel like there's not enough new Five Nights at Freddy's stuff coming out. We'll give him a tick with Lyme disease and see how he likes that. How do you feel? Okay, just regular like. Gotta keep giving you shit. Until we find something that you like. You already have a pet. Have a fighting game. I like a fighting game. Since you love to fight in real life. You piece of shit, man. Give it back then. If you don't want it, if you're not gonna fucking use it, give it back to me. Sports show. You love a sports show? Give him a baby sensory video on dancing fruits. I might have to. Okay, thank God. Thank God he likes sports. And I still cannot level him up, man. Fuck you. Binoculars. Who doesn't like binoculars? I miss the fruits. I have not pet his head yet. That could help me. But I already have the level up now, so... It's too late. It's too late. I have to give him jaundice and lice. I think as a catchphrase. Yeah. It's gotta be as a catchphrase. Or maybe I'll just give him... I'll make him say nugget about it for every single thing that he does.
Nothing about it.
That actually sounds pretty fucking good.
Nothing about it.
I thought it was gonna sound so much worse than that. But he really does say it like it's one full word.
Nothing about it.
Nugget about it. Nugget about it, baby. Every single... Yeah, I might just make it every single lingo. Yeah, yeah, work for it. You freak. There's your expression. We can now officially nugget about it.
I love it. That expression pretty much sums up who I am as a person.
Yeah. You don't really do anything else, do you? You just kind of negate about it. Do I get some happiness, please? I do. Ooh, I do. Oh, we've got more shit now. I've spent too much time with Nugget Boy. Business Rat has something on the brain. What is it, Business Rat? Oh, it's just a fucking mini game. Whatever, dude. Oh. I had to click one time. Usually it's a mashing minigame. Love his home decor. It just felt fitting. This is a rat that takes his business very seriously. So he has a nice home to show for it. Or perhaps this is his office. Who knows? He does so much business that he just lives at the office. What is it, Dixon?
I think Garm and a horse would be best friends.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
What should we talk about to help them get along? What did you have in mind?
Here's something that they have in common. This is something that Gollum and a horse
Walking on all fours.
can truly bond over.
Got it. I'll go round up Garm and a horse.
They're both really good at it. Got that money, he got that Gouda cheese.
The horse. Say hello to Garm.
Our boy.
Garm, this is the horse. Do you feel like talking about walking on all fours?
Sure.
Hey, if someone was like, let's go walking on all fours,
Yeah, he
would
would.
you want to get in on it?
That's all horses ever do.
For sure. I'm all about walking on all fours. I'm honestly kind of obsessed.
Matter of fact, I could talk about walking on all fours
Kind of
all
obsessed.
day if you wanted.
I literally cannot do anything else. Wonderful. It went great. They're now besties. They bonded. They're good friends. I think I'm just gonna make him... Could make him Mr. Horse. I think Gollum would be respectful towards the horse. Oh, that's not an M. That is not an M.
Good evening, Mr. Horse.
And a horse just calls everybody by their full names. I don't think he has a nickname for
Walking on
Gollum.
all fours was a wonderful idea.
A horse, a pencil, and Gollum walk into a bar. Help, my horse is obsessed with walking on all fours. That sounds like a really good manga name. That sounds like it would make for a great manga. Oh yeah, this is something that I added to Dixon. He stands at attention. This is maybe one of my favorite decisions that I've made. He has to walk without swinging his arms, I assume. I do want to make him blink a lot, but I don't want to take it from Polwave. That is kind of Polwave's thing. Let's just make him walk without swinging arms for now. You greedy pieces of shit. This is for Dixon. This is not for you or the horse. There. Don't let them take it from you, Dixon. That's all yours. Even though the horse has the exact same quirk. I have like 3 characters that all walk without moving their arms. Everybody's friends now. Hooray. Oh, Leopold is frozen? Fallen down? Han, you'll lock in. That's your bestie. Sorry, you're not talking to Roz anymore.
Gravity wins
Lock the fuck
again.
in, that's your bestie.
You trust me, right?
No, not at all.
Oh my god. Play to Own went live with
thanks.
Skyrim. Maybe you're right into her. Leopold likes her more now. You're becoming besties. Forever besties. What happened to Jean? Let's pet Jean real quick.
Huh? Top stink.
I don't really want to...
Salutations.
Oh, maybe I could get some good value out of feeding you something. You like dog spit? I could give you some dog spit, or I could give you some ramen. Let's see how you like ramen.
Yum.
See if I can get a level up here. Fuck you. What if I beat you up? How about a lollipop? Nobody likes anything that I'm giving them right now. How about a lollipop? How do you feel about a lollipop?
Yum.
He's not scared of you, Haniel. Thank you. That's a level up. It's gotta be. Number 1! It's not a level
I feel
up.
like a heavy
Fuck
weight has
you.
been lifted from
I don't
my
even care.
shoulders.
I don't even care. It's not a big problem. It's not a problem. I'm not mad. Meebor Reds is very good. I admit I did not come up with it on my own. That was one stolen from chat.
When I'm hanging with you, Dixon Cider.
Really? I had no idea you felt that way.
Oh yeah, Monokuma calls Dixon Ticonderoga Dixon Cider.
So, how about we start going
'Cause
on
I think he
dates
would
with
do
each
that.
other?
Yeah, we might be good together.
And Monokuma is in love with Dixon Cider. Fucking bum. Standing in your room all by yourself. Oh, it's you two. Perfect. It's Business Rat and Mama Hog. Is that freaking blackface? Let's play. Let's go. Of course she loves lollipops. Oh, you're right. Because Bayonetta gives her lollipops. That's Beeble, baby. I know that anyway. That's Beeble. That's my guy. That's my son. I know who that is anywhere. That's our fly-ass boy, Gollum, who I have been using as a dress-up doll. And I know exactly who that is. Thank you for making this easy. It's Lola Bunny. That's a wrap. Thank you, Business Rat. Give me a treat. Give me a snack, please. That's not a snack. That's not a snack. That's not very filling, if you ask me. Now Mama Hog needs something. And then we get the fuck out of here. We raid out.
I could really go for a seafood dish.
Oh, sure, girl. That's seafood.
Yum.
That's seafood. What if I fed her barbecue? You asked for it! Shut up. I'm gonna kill you. Here, alright, alright. Now you asked for it. Now you really asked for it. Do I not have any?
Welcome.
Now you really asked for it. Steak, stuffing, onions and celery. Are they pork pot stickers? They don't want to tell me what any of the meat is. It's mystery meat. Hake filet, couscous. It's so much fucking seafood. Nothing but seafood in this game. Do I not have any pork anywhere? There it is. Japanese noodles with pork. Japanese noodles with pork.
Thank you very much.
Eat it.
That's too much for me.
Oh,
right
fuck you. I can't make you a cannibal. What are the other options for the shop? Yeah, I think I'm fucked. If she doesn't want to eat the ramen, I think it's over for me. Alright, whatever. We can end out here. Oh. Once we play Dixon's game. After this, I'm not going to continue. If there's another little event that pops up, I'm not going to bother. All I can see in raid unless you want to Genshin people. I did just get a... There's someone I follow, Play to Own, that's live on Skyrim. And I don't know why I got a desire to raid her. But I did. I'll check myself. Oh my god, it's him. It's fucking him. Let's go Tails, because I don't want to see his stupid face. Get out of here, Nugget boy. Let's go. Play to Own is so nice. Okay, I'm deciding. We're going Play to Own. We're raiding out to a Skyrim stream. Give me my treat. And now, you know what? Now it's time to end it on YouTube. I got another cockatoo. Yeah, my moderators are being awesome, and my moderators are I see Starshade throwing all the links in the YouTube chat. Thank you so much for joining. If you want to join the raid, you can come over to Twitch. The link should be one of those links there. Yeah, there is a link for me there. You can join Twitch to join the raid. We are raiding into a funny Skyrim stream. Thank you so much for joining. If you're on Twitch, I have YouTube. If you're on YouTube, I have Twitch. I swear I have a new Durin video coming out sort of soon. Bye YouTube. Have a good one. Bye bye. I don't have anything to say.